Abi kita kita ini. Right, I'll check it later. Sure. I'll leave it here. Yeah, please. All right, I'll talk to you later. Wow. Damn it. Can you just leave it, please? Leave it now. Okay, let's have a looky. Alright. Damn it. I had to ruin the live stream. So I had to take my goddaughter shopping. And now basically starting again. Hopefully we can get the same numbers, 200-300 people like we did before. Anyhow, Sophie, good to see you. All right. Anyway, Diggleberry, welcome back. Damn it, I hate having to end a live stream just to like do a little bit of shopping and stuff like that. But anyway, soon I will be in my own place, and then no one will disturb me, for fuck's sake. They're going to have to arrange their own shopping. If anyone is new here and wants to find out more about me, check out my videos, check out my Xander's Quest, check out my Xander AI. These are really the 3 accounts. One is, of course, this official one, which is to do with the gaming and, you know, mixing with the community. The second one, Xander AI, because I make short films. All the subscriptions that I get, gifts that I get, all go towards that. And lastly, I am in the process of moving home. I'm moving to a new place, a place which was left to me by my mother. It's a complete building site, but I've taken a huge risk, and that is taking doing up just one room, you know, just doing up one room to live in and to live stream from, so that I could move forward in life properly. I've kind of technically retired now. I am only 50 years of age, and you know, so I don't suffer from anything, but I do have a few issues, so it kind of prevents me from doing anything major. But these issues can be resolved, you know what I mean, by taking care of myself, which I'm trying to do. But other than that, it's, you know, it's going to be a great move. So I'm going to be staying in a place where there's no there is electricity, there's no gas. Well, there is gas, but I got no kitchen. I got no heating, gas central heating, but I got a gas boiler. But I'll be using, like, you know, one of those like butane heaters to keep me warm at night. And it's a little bit of a complex situation, but the good news is that I'll be able to, let's take these guys on, remove them from the equation. So basically the idea behind it is to basically, you know, like, do my live streaming properly, professionally, even better than what I'm doing it right now, create better content, better this, better that. I'm going to start doing, like, reviewing products, but only products that are relatable to me and to live streaming. Like, for example, noodles. Yes, that's right, noodles. Because it's a snack, you know what I mean? And it's needed when you're live streaming. And things like, but I have hobbies as well. I have hobbies. You know, TikTok sent me ate noodles, like the Korean stuff, and I haven't made the film yet. So I've got to get around to do. I've got to do it this week, otherwise they're gonna end up charging me. I've got to sort of. I don't have much time left. I don't have much time left. Andre, good to see you back. So yeah, so I just want people who are new coming here to find out more about what kind of person I am. I'm not your average streamer. Let's put it like that. If you take all the millions of thousands of streamers out there online, trust me, you're gonna be hard. You're gonna be hard, I would say, to find someone even similar like me. All right, okay, because I am fighting an uphill battle. I'm not afraid of, and for me personally, you know what I mean. I can take a challenge. Nice one. Okay, so the Spanish are after me, the French are after me. I think the French are going to come from behind, like they do. So this is going to be a tough battle. I'm going to be careful how I play this one. All right, and so we got the Spanish in front of us, but I think they're going to come from behind the French. So I'm not really worried about the cannons. I could fight this battle without cannons, but I will set them up. Oh, we got some nice space here. Okay, fine. I will set them up here. I'll settle this one here. General, come behind here. We've got a forest on the side here, so we're going to have those two like that. I want to be able to reverse these boys at a moment's notice. Okay, so this one, I think they're going to come on the right. Wait a second. Yeah, I think they're going to come on my right. Right, so I'm just trying to figure out. So I'll put these two on here. I'll put these guys here. Right? And then these two, well, let's distribute them up. I'll put these guys here. These guys go on the right here. Let me droop this up. Okay, and there's the guys that go here. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but let's... I was right. Okay, fine. We've killed their general. Damn it, I have to focus on this side. Come on, fire! Fire, fire, fire!
Our men are running, sir.
Come on, come on. Where's the fucking cavalry?
Scharfschützen auf Position, Sir.
Okay, we've cornered them. On this side, they're still stuck there. Okay, good. Leave them alone. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. That's it, kill zone. Here comes the kill zone. Screw them, shoot them. That's so we've just cornered them. That's all we can do is just when they come out we fire. We need an extra one. That's it. No chance. That's it. Come on, give it to them. That's it. Plenty of time to get ready. Plenty of time to get ready. Lovely, 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 lovely. Alright, there you go. Okay, so what we're going to do here... Are they coming? We need to take this unit back. Here, so we can protect... Need 2 lines at least. Lovely, look at that. How do I get to unit size? It's too hard, Toke. You're going to have to check out my video. It's not a mod. It is actually done manually. I tried to do the same in Rome 2, but it didn't work. But there is a way to do it. I want to avoid using packages they have to download to make it work. I don't want to do that. So there is a video. You're just going to have to go through it. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to follow as well.
Victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
I'm a multi-purpose content creator. All right. Not only do I play video games, okay, which is like my favorite ones being Total War. I also do short AI films. I also model build as well, which I haven't started yet, and because I'm in the middle of moving to a new place, and I want people to, to learn about me, understand the human being that I am. Well, when I last checked. When I last checked, am I human or am I from 3i Atlas? Build me a horse. Build me a house. I'll build your house. I'll do it. Once I set up everything, I'm gonna get my 3D printer out and everything. The whole works, and start 3D printing. I'm gonna 3D print and sell. You know what I mean, like that. Try and make money from that as well. Because all the money I make, I've got to build my home. Build my flat. I'm moving into, my flat has 4 rooms, and I have to save up money, not just for building the 1 room, which I've done, but I also got to build another 2 rooms after that, then the bathroom, then the kitchen. So it's a slow process. It's going to be a tough one, and TikTok is going to be my savior. All you followers are going to be my savior. You're going to follow me. I'm going to hopefully get sponsorship, collaboration. I'm going to sell items. I'm going to do some 3D printing. I'll do some modeling and stuff. Not that kind of modeling. I wish I could, you know what I mean? I am that actually good looking. I think I could get away with it. I could pull it off. Matt, good evening to you. Good evening to you. Nice to see you. Nice. Okay, let's get these in. Let's get some shots. Damn, what's going on here? Lovely jubbly. The Spanish are getting spanked. It's just the way it should be. We don't need these two now. We're finished. The French are finished. Beautiful. There you go. Take out the general.
We have killed their general, sir. Now they must break.
Well, if you're making 10 grand a day, yeah, you should be saving it up for a rainy day. Sausage rolls, you don't need that much money to eat sausage rolls. You'll end up making them yourself. I'll tell you what, right? So when I start my Xander Eats, and I will, all right, okay. I just want to try and do that trick where I could, if I could get there under everyone's skin with this video that I'm planning to make, really kind of pompous. If I could do that and get 10,000 followers, and once I reach that 10,000 followers, then I will start reviewing food. But one of the things I would do if I ended up like eventually getting my kitchen built, right? Okay, because right now where I'm moving to has no kitchen, right? I'll be literally living off pot noodles, which I don't want to do because that's extremely unhealthy. So if that happens, then definitely, and the kitchen is built, for example, I will definitely end up. Shit, I made a mistake. 1 second. I've got to break it off. I've got to break off the attack. They're not out yet. Then I will definitely make sausage rolls when my kitchen. That will be the first thing I make. Sausage rolls, just to like show you. I'll be doing it with cheese. I'll be doing it with peri peri. I'll be doing it with just ordinary original ones. You know what I mean? All on one tray, and then put it in the oven and cook it. And I'll be celebrating that with all of you. Showering with Xander when dirty mind. You got a dirty mind, you know that. I don't know if we should. I think we should. Okay, I should let my army get ready first before I attack. But here is what I want to sort out first. Good evening, everyone. Please do follow. It's really, really important. I can't emphasize it enough, to be frankly honest. You know what I mean? So let me give you a piece of information, which is not everyone knows what I'm doing, but it's in my TikTok page anyway. So since I'm now about 22,000 followers, I've kind of thought about, well, okay, fine, 22,000 followers is great, and there's like I'm truly grateful, but of course it's never enough. And one of the things that I've started doing, I have started writing to games companies, hardware companies, things that gamers would be interested in. I mean, hence the bloody like reaching out to a Korean noodle company, yeah, to send me samples so I can film it and then review it. And you might think, well, Korean noodles, what's that got to do with gaming? Yeah, I tell you what, it's got everything to do with video gaming, right? And 1 second, let me do this right. And basically, when you're playing video games, you can't cook, you ain't got the time for it, you have to reach out. You have to reach out for something simple. Noodles it is. And of course, I've been wanting to try. I've got this craving for Japanese food, and I haven't really experienced it. So this is kind of the closest I'm getting close to, trying Japanese. Of course, it's South Korean, and that's one of the other things I want to try. And one of the big things in South Korea, as well as in Japan, they love kimchi. For some reason, kimchi. And what is kimchi at the end of the day? Kimchi is nothing more than spices and then marinated fucking salad leaves. That's what it is, and it's healthy. Of course, it's not in the noodles, but basically they give that flavor, that kimchi flavor. So I want to get into Japanese food, like proper, real Japanese and South Korean food, and I want to do that in my Xander Eats as well. But I won't do it until I get a good 10,000 followers first. And that one video I tell you is going to say it all. It's gonna be a slap in everyone's face, and people are going to say, "Fuck you, Xander. We're going to follow you. We want to see you. We want to see you naked in the dark bathtub eating Japanese food." I don't think I'll get into a bathtub. So yeah, there's a lot going on in my life. There's a hell of a lot going on. Let's get cavalry out. Oh, we've got two generals here. Oh no, this one's worn out. They're worn out. I've got two cannons. Alright, fine. We've got to be careful. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely jubbly. Oh, we took out one cannon already. Lovely. Let's get these guys. Come on. Where are they? Oh shit! Fuck's sake! Wrong. It was wrong. It was the wrong. Hold fire! Hold fire! Hold fire! Shit! Damn it! We're talking about. Shit! Look at that! Fucking. We murdered our own men. All right, let's do this side. Come on, boys, come on. Oh! Oh, get back, get back, get back. Get back, get back. Spikes, 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 spikes. Shit, spikes, spikes! Damn, we almost rode into those. Damn, they set up spikes everywhere. Gots, hi Steve, thank you very much for the follow. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Let's get these boys ready. Let's get these boys ready. It's gonna be a left flank. Lovely. Nice good round. Beautiful. Likey, likey, dikey. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's it, that's it, that's it, let's get it round off, let's get it round off. Come and get volley off. Lovely, lovely. No mercy, no mercy. That's what I like. That's it, bow's gone. Beautiful. They didn't gain anything from that. Okay, so we've taken them out of the picture. Now we have to take this guy out of the picture. Yeah, we need to take him out. Oh shit, we're in their land. That means we're gonna get. Okay, doesn't matter. So that's okay there. The French still have quite a bit. I mean, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces, 5 cities they still hold, and it's a pain. It's depressing. We should take out this capital here. I'm just thinking, if I bring yes, okay. I should have used my brains and I didn't. 1 second. Are the French coming back to try and take our navy out? Because I think I should hire a couple more ships just in case, because I think they're coming back. I think they're coming. The French are returning. Like, I mean, they've left their port. Where was the port? There. So they were here at this port. Which, yeah, that's right, yeah, they were here at this port, so they seem to have left. So it does look like they're coming all the way back. Now, can I find them? 1 second. Oh, they could be making their way back. So I have to get ready for that fleet. It would be a gruesome battle. When it kicks off, because when it does kick off, it's going to be here in the English Channel. That's where it kicks off. And the French are still bringing in money. 1 second. How much are the French bringing in? Oh, the French are not doing anything. Oh, brilliant. So the French are losing hand over fist in terms of money. So they're going to go bankrupt either way. What year are the game in now? Oh, we're in 1811. 1811. I've basically completed the objectives already. I just need to. What I'm trying to do is take. I think this is Nelson. I think this is Napoleon. I'm sure it's Napoleon. I think it is. And these guys can go back here.
Oh, there are naturally occurring resources in this region that are not currently being exploited. Development in these areas now will increase your nation's trade income later.
Yeah. Oh, wow. How did I not know that? I just want to see how many rounds left, because we've still got to get this college. One sec, where is it? Oh, there it is. So still 7. Okay, we've got staff college technology. Yes, at last. Okay, so we'll begin that 72. Oh my god. Hey, I've got. Okay, it's one at a time then. But I've got loads of colleges. Why isn't... Okay. Yeah, they do actually. Okay, cool. So, look how many researches we have to do. Jesus, until we have to wait 72 for one, 42 for another, 28, then the rockets arrive. Damn. Yeah, I'm just... Well, I've achieved already the objectives anyway. I'm not worried about those objectives. I've gone about this a different way. I made a mistake at the beginning of the campaign because I expanded too fast, and I had to kind of like regroup, retreat, give up land, and then kind of start again, like I did with Britannia as well. Made the same mistake in Britannia. I do love that game though. I do really love that game. I don't play... Oh, let's say Napoleon's come out to play. So he's got not a very big army. He's got 2 cavalry, 3 cavalry. He's got 1 cannon only. I'm sorry, Napoleon, I didn't mean it. They forced me. Where can the video be found? Which video? You talking, Aaron Tsunami? You talking about the increase of the numbers? Well, the video can be found. A lot of people have found it because it used to be pinned. It used to be pinned on my on my videos, but I had to replace it with a special video, which basically is asking people to support me, follow me, etc., etc. And the reason why I'm thinking I have to remake that video again, make it a bit more professional. But if you you're gonna have to go through a lot of videos to find it. It's all there. It's all there. I wish I tell you what's really weird. Like they only allow you to pin 3 videos, right? They should allow you to pin at least, let's say, about a dozen, maybe half a dozen. In fact, I think that's something that TikTok needs to revise, because 3 videos is not enough. It needs at least a half a dozen videos, so that so at least when you play it with when you have the videos, you have the important ones that you need. And that unfortunately, that video was really important. The one about my change in circumstances, because since I'm having to move to a new place, and I'm having to live under, I'm not going to say horrible conditions, but they're not ideal. All right, okay. No one wants to live in a place which is a building site. I'm doing it for a specific reason, but here's the difference. I'm not just setting up the room for the sake of setting up a room. I'm setting it up perfectly. I mean, like, I mean, I'll give you just a small example of what we're doing, right? So, one of the things we're doing is we're putting in a new floor. All right, now you might think, well, it's just a new floor. How special can it be? Well, actually, it is, because not only am I putting in a first layer of ply, which is about 20 mil. All right, do the math. All right, then the floorboards go on top, which is 18 mil, and then on top of that goes the laminated flooring, including the underlay that goes with it, which is in total about 12 mil. So when you add it all up together, all right, okay, that's a 50 mil floor. That's like that. Can you imagine the strength of that floor? That means it would be almost like walking on concrete. You know, like that's how strong the floor is going to be. And that's just the floor. So, and that one room again. If you want to see what I'm doing, go to Xander's Quest. All right, okay. You can see all the videos, so you can see the room as well. Everything is shown. That the same videos are on this page as well, but I also post it on Xander's Quest because I want to keep everything together in one place. I'm actually going to do a live stream from there, but I won't be playing any games. I'll be sitting there, right? With the idea I had was to take my noodle boxes and do the live stream, do the advert there, making the advert. So yeah, I got some crazy ideas. We don't need this, but I'm gonna do that anyway. I think that's all we need. Oh yeah, I've only got 2 cavalry, I think. Oh, is it? Yeah, 2 cavalry. So we're gonna have this one over here. I'll leave this here. I'll leave this here. Okay, let's see what happens. Wow, that's a big army. Oh shit! There's one left over. Stop firing. Okay, let's do it. Where's the general first? Alright. I still want to know, what do you think about Crusaders King 3? I can't answer that question simply because I've never played it. So it's not Total War, and I've never looked at it, so I can't really tell you. I think I've seen it. I just can't remember. I mean, if I see it again, like online, then I'll understand what I'm looking at. But I don't. I told everybody. Sorry, a lot of people have told me I should play it, but I said no. The reason simply is because I play Total War. That's it. That is just the bottom line here. Because Total War you can't beat. You can't beat Total War. Look, you can't do this. You can't beat this. Look at this. You telling me you could do this in Crusader Kings? like this. Go up to him and say, "All right, mate, how's it going?" You can't. You can't do anything like this. Why would I want to give this up for that? You know what I mean? Shit, they're coming. Oh, they're coming at me. I've got to be careful. Okay, we've taken first blood. Lovely, we're taking them, we're taking them, we're taking them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, we caught him on all corners. Ah, shit. He's got his little shitters out. Damn, the cannon's on us. We have to do something about those cannons. Damn it, it's a horizon.
Leichte Infanterie zu Befehl, Sir.
Damn, we are being attacked on all sides. They're not giving us a break. Shit. They're not giving us a break. They're not giving us a break. Yeah, go on, go on, go on.
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Come on, hold him, hold him, hold him. Man, oh man, they've broken it, they've broken it. They've broken it, they've broken it. Where's my cavalry? Oh shit! They actually attacked us. Damn it, was that. Okay. I think we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We held them back. We pushed them back. Okay, let me do this. Shit, what's wrong? Why isn't this not joining?
Leichte Infanterie in Reichweite, Sir.
Which one is available?
Artillerie. Gruppenbefehle.
My God, they're just absolutely. We need to take out the. Let's hold the cannons. Let's hold the cannons back. Hold the cannons. Hold the cannons. Let's just organize. 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 We need to take out that cannon. Fuck's sake! That cannon's hot. That cannon is hurting us. All right, we have to. There he goes. Get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. What are you doing? Here. 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 Lovely, lovely. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Napoleon is giving me time work. Oh, day work. I think it says. Is it day work or die? I don't know what you're saying there. I make Napoleon look good. All right. Okay. I think I do. I think I make Napoleon look good. Not only that, I enjoy it. I'm not playing it for the sake of playing. I'm playing it because I really love the game. There's a difference. You know what I mean? I fucking enjoy it. You know, people say, do this mod, this is better. This, it's not about mods, you know what I mean? I can take this... this game is not modded, alright? Okay? I've taken this game as it is, and I do things a bit different. You know, like different tactics, different gameplay, different story. I don't go with the, with the story that they give out. I do it my way. Like Frank Sinatra said, I did it my way. A tyrant doesn't listen to anyone. All right. It's not easy being a tyrant, you know. You have to go to all those, like, tyrant meetings, you know, like, you have to subscribe to all the magazines, you know what I mean? You have to show up at all the dinners, you know, take part in, like, charity events, which are kind of not charity events. You gotta keep taking, you know what I mean? It's all about taking. It's not about sharing or giving. See? It's not easy being a tyrant's life isn't easy. But what this game also does, which is different, which has allowed me to evolve as a I don't consider myself a great streamer, not yet, right? I'm a long way away from that, but I don't consider myself to be like one of those ultimate streamers. I'm nowhere near that level yet. But one of the things I enjoy the most about streaming is, for me personally, it's like the people I get to meet, the people I get to talk to. You know what I mean? And then not only that, I get to just talk with them on a serious note, on a serious level as well. And they share their challenges and stuff like that. And a lot of people, you know, I would say a lot of people are lonely. You know, a lot of people are lonely, especially men. You know, and it's not because it's not because of them. It's not you. They may blame you. They may blame you, but it's not you. It's because you're different. It's because you're normal. That's the problem. The problem isn't you. The problem is that you're normal. And the people who are woke and they do all this weird shit, believe there's 150 genders and growing. You know what I mean? This is all fucking weird shit. You know? But you people, like a lot of you, most of you, I would say 99%, are like fucking, you know, normal. But yet you feel like you're alien. You know what I mean? And a lot of them come round to especially on this stream, and they talk to me and they explain their situation. I say, truth, mate, there's actually nothing wrong with you. There's nothing ever been wrong with you. The problem is, it's actually their way of thinking. It's, you know, look, I believe in change, you know, just as much as anyone else. But change has to be for the right reasons. You know what I mean? For the right things that we can excel as a species. That's what change is for. Change doesn't mean, oh, like today I feel like a cat. You know what I mean? I identify as a lamppost or a teapot. I mean, for fuck's sake, where does that even? Look. Sometimes I think I'm Superman, but that's in my fucking head. You know, that's me flying around saving people. You know, when we watch Star Wars and shit, we think, you know, I want to be Luke Skywalker or I want to be Han Solo. But that's normal. That's imagination. That's like your small fantasy in the back of your mind. Why do I make short movies of AI movies on Star Wars? Is because I love the environment. I want to be part of it any way I can. You know what I mean? I want to be like a part of this like this universe. And the only way I can do that is through creative means. You see? And that's normal. But those people don't like it. They don't like it. Chris, thank you very much. You know, look, I enjoy, talking with you guys. If you ever saw me the first time I streamed, you'd think I was really quiet, and people told me off for being quiet, and then all of a sudden, the volcano erupted, and out came the tyrant, and everyone was happy. All right, let's set this up. I think they got cavalry, haven't they? 2, 3, 4 cavalry. All right, so we're gonna have to set this up so that we don't have any issues. Schlurgen, Gurgen, Schlurgen. Yeah, let's do that. Grenadier? Okay, so that's there. So they're going to come across here. So these guys are going here. Shit. 1 second. I took my niece shopping at local Sainsbury's. She couldn't believe how expensive it is. I told her don't shop there, but she doesn't listen. Anyway, she's shopping, and she's making some jacket potatoes for me right now as we speak. So it should be nice. Let's have a look. I think we're okay, actually. We got reserves, really. I mean, how much cavalry we got? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. We only got the 1 cavalry, so we have to be very careful on what's going on. So I'm gonna use one of these guys, yeah, over here, to hold them back. So I'm gonna hold them back here. I will leave that there, but this guy here will come back here. So we can, if they do come round, we got them covered. That's important. And I got to take off my shoes. My feet are hurting. Okay, I think we need this over here. Let's get some cannon fire going over here. Does bro even check comments? My God, for fuck's sake, mate. Manga danga manga noser. Fucking be patient. Don't you see I'm playing? For fuck's sake. Doesn't even look at the comments. I do. But give yourself a chance, you know what I mean? Give me a chance, precious. Fuck's sake. Jesus. Something. Fucking hell. You telling me to chill out, Collins? I'll tell you to fucking chill out. Shut the fuck up. Fucking hell. That's my answer to you. Need anger management? No. You need a good kicking in the head. That's what you need. Fucking hell. Fucking anger management, my ass. Fucking hell. What an arsehole. Fucking telling me you're not a fucking shrink. How the fuck do you know? Fucking hell, I need anger management. Collins, you little sissy. Fucking hell. Shut up, go suck your thumb. Fucking hell. Shrink my ass. You need to go shrink yourself. Qualified my ass. You wouldn't be here. You'd be sitting there fucking getting jacked off by your sister. What a prank. What a prick telling me to fucking chill out. You fucking chill out. You couldn't even spell the word chill. That's how fucked up you are in the head. Love from Jupiter. Ricky, well done. Ricky, go give some love to, what's his name? R. Collins. He needs it. Just stroke him in the right place. Fucking how do I get the graphics? How do you get the graphics? Well, you need a powerful machine. Fucking that's obvious, mate. You need a powerful machine. I got an i9 running. That's what I got. You gotta be patient, guys. Fucking hell, this is where, like I'm fucking playing a game. You ask a question, be patient. Don't have to fucking get all upset. You know what I mean? Just because you don't get any love at home, it doesn't mean you won't get it here. You just have to be patient. Wait in the queue like everyone else. Fucking shit. That's what people are doing. Oh, he didn't answer my question. Oh, I'm not getting any love. You know what I mean? I'm not getting any love. Shut up, Collins. Chill out. Collins, you had never had any fun in your life. Fucking, at least you're here. And don't forget to follow, you prick. Oh, you fucking give me all the material you want. I'm gonna roast your ass. Fucking barbecue you. I'm gonna put barbecue sauce on you. You probably enjoy that anyway. You ain't gonna get anything out of me, mate. Fucking I'll follow you when I say not when I shall, silly man. Fucking upset. He called me a silly man. He called me a silly man. You silly man. You silly man. Fuck yeah. He must have put up a lot of courage for that. I'm gonna use my strength. You silly man. Fucking hell. Collins, you're fucking comedy. You keep giving me content. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna enjoy this session. What a dick. I bet he's wearing a nappy. Collins is wearing a nappy. He's definitely wearing a nappy. Oh, damn it. I want to focus on the battle. That's what we got. 1 second. Lovely, lovely. That's taken care of. Excellent. Okay, let me straighten this out. So we got no cavalry on the right, so I'm going to have to break that off. Join these up. Spread across. Come on, come on, come on. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. We've got cavalry coming on the right. I'll take care of him in a minute. My left flank is being... Oh, Collins, shut the fuck up, man. Honestly, you sound fucking... You know what I mean? You sound bent like bread. Shut up. Fucking, you make no sense. Everyone can see that thinking, fuck's sake, this guy's lost his skirt. Go wear your blouse. Fucking you're fucking boring, trust me.
Scharfschützen auf Position, Sir.
Shit. Gonna break down, we're gonna break back. There's cavalry. Gonna have to use it. That's it. Hold. Hold. Shit. Fuck's sake, we lost it. Damn it, we lost a unit. How could I fucking lose this? Where's my cavalry? Alright, we'll push them back. Oh good, we'll push back. Come on, come back. Hold this line. Oh, you block him. Yeah, he was an arsehole. I was about to say it. He was acting too much an arsehole, fucking hell. Oh, I took my meds, alright. Don't worry, guys. I got fucking thick skin. He just wanted attention. People like him don't deserve attention, man. Nicely done. Beautiful.
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Scharfschützen auf Position.
Shit. We need okay, they've got 2 cannons. They've got cavalry over there. We need to wipe them out first. Let's wipe him out first. Let's take this one out. I've only got 1 cavalry. I need to add more cavalry to this army. At least 2 more. Lovely. Look at that. You can't beat that. I mean, that's art. That's pain. That's a lot of pain taken to make a great game. You can always tell a great game how much pain they take to make. Who asked that question about graphics why the graphics are so high. Well, first what you got to do, you have to max everything. I mean max everything. And you can't do it. You can't do... winning is not the issue here, but I mean, it's just the casualties I'm trying to reduce. Keep it. And also I've got to be careful with the one cavalry because they've got 2 cavalry over here and I can't afford to lose this cavalry. And he's firing and I've got to send this one in. So I've got to figure a way to... Okay, I'm going to take 2 units. Shit, I don't like doing this, but we'll have to. Hold your fire. Alright, can we reach it? 1 second, let's see if we can reach it. I think we can, actually. I think we can. Let's see if we can do this. Son of a bitch. Nice one. They got the cavalry there. General I can take out. It's these ones here. They're the most dangerous. These guys can fire when they're riding and they cause a lot of damage. They cause a hell of a lot of damage. Alright, is it ready? I'm taking 2 units in anyway. Alright, that's good.
Lancez des ordres.
Come on, come on. 2 more, 2 more. Take this out. Take this out. Let's get a barrage going. Shit. Try here.
Artillerie au rapport.
See if we can take these out, get a bit of bonus. Oh, what? Oh,
Artillerie au rapport.
See if we can do this. Shit, he figured this out. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, good, they've gone. Oh, they've gone, they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. Lovely, lovely. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, these guys are taking their time. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh, they've been hit. They've been hit badly. The cannons did the job, but finally they did the job. Finally they did the job. Take out the... Fuck's sake, come on. They're taking their time. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you very much. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Cool, cool. Thank you. I don't need a knife. Fork is enough. Alright. Sorry, guys. Yes. Spinning with joy, Jundy. Spinning with joy. Spinning with joy. Alright, cannon stop. Cannon stop. Okay, good, good, good. So we didn't lose that much. We just have to take care of the cannons. Kill the general. Panzer, thanks for the follow. How was Napoleon hat coming along? Ben, it just started, man. I've got the felts, you know. They've been ordered. They'll arrive probably. Let's be realistic, correct? So she ordered them yesterday, or was it day before yesterday? Sorry. So they'll take about 48 hours to get to her. You know what I mean? So that one. So she should get it by Monday at the latest, or today even, depending on. So production will start next week. By the 20th, it'll be ready. Hopefully, it's a big hope, yeah. I don't like using the word hope, but we endeavour to have the pretty much the flat finish by the end of the month. Then I have to, as soon as I get the plaster in to do the walls. I mean, everything is so mixed up at the moment. It's like, I mean, not mixed up. It's so intertwined is the right word. When does she think? Oh, by the 20th. She was saying mid-November because she's going on holiday. And I said, no, I want it by the 20th because I promised everyone before Christmas I will start a new campaign. And that campaign is going to be done in Empire Total War. And sorry, no, yeah, Empire Total War. It's going to be an Empire Total War campaign. Oh shit! With okay, so we're going to use this here. Damn it, we're not going to get the right. 1 second. Let me move this. It's going to be an Empire Total War campaign. Oh, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. So we've got a chicken neck here. We can use. So I'm going to use these two on the chicken neck. These two will go in the chicken neck, and that's the chicken neck. And then we'll have another one on this side here, two on this side. Oh, sorry. Okay, to answer your question, right? So it's the 20th is what I've actually requested. I've requested the 20th of 20th November, because I think that would be right, and then I can start a campaign with Empire as the French. That'll be good, you know what I mean? So Joker's saying, when am I going to play Holdfast? We can play tomorrow. I just need to decide what game I'm going to play tomorrow. It's going to be a Total War game. Most likely. See, will this work? Nah, it won't work. Shit. Okay, so I'm going to put this one here. So this one can stay here. That will be the square. That will be a square as well. Cool. The cavalry is less, so it's a very weird spread actually. It's a very weird spread. So I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's a horrible weird spread. Yeah, that'll be right. So that chicken neck was really busy. If they come down the chicken neck, I will be enjoying myself. It will be a war crime if they come down here. This is where we want them to come. Right down this way. Oof, that'll be lovely. Oh, dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Yeah, that's what we want. That's an old classic song, by the way. Shit, I feel like singing it now. When I meet you. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a good song. When you're from my generation, you grew up listening to the radio. Because we didn't have TV the way we have television today. So you grew up listening to radio. Radio 1 was like the big thing in those days. And you had like DLT and all these like big DJs of the time from the BBC. And there was really no other. You had the radio channel what was in the middle of the ocean. I forgot what it's called now. Someone from my generation will know what I'm talking about. And they used to play all the music. I used to love listening to them. So it was like an illegal station. The BBC tried to get it closed and everything. Yeah, Nathan, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So I grew up listening to radio, of course, television, but it was very limited. We only had 3 channels, or 2 channels, I should say, growing up. BBC 1, BBC 2. Then ITV came along. Then Channel 4. Then I think it was Channel 5 after that. No, Channel 5. Oh, I can't remember now. Who cares? And I remember, of course, you talk about Star Wars, right? They actually had a Star Wars radio show. A Star Wars radio show where they would, like, literally, it's like what we call audiobooks today, yeah? They would do the entire Star Wars, The New Hope. Oh my God, everyone would, like, get round the radio and listen to it. I'm not joking. It was that cool. And now, 30 years later, we are, or 30, 40 years later, look at us. We have robots, making tea and coffee for us and all sorts of weird shit. Radio Caroline, that's the one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Actually, that boat got sunk. I think it got sunk, or I think it sunk, or it got sunk. One of the two. I think the story is that it sunk itself, but I reckon there were the people involved, I reckon, in that. I mean, do we really need a TV license? It's just directors filling up their pockets, that's all it is. I mean, who here watches the BBC now? You know what I mean? No one does. We get our news from people who have no knowledge of the news. And that's not even like, there's one guy, I don't know what his name is, but he's a friend of KSI or something like that, right? And he's got like 12 million followers, and he tells the news, and everyone like swears he's like the best thing since sliced bread. but his news is basically Googled, and then of course a few images here and there, you know, and stuff like that. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, shit. If this is what people are happy with, then you know what? They should be happy with the BBC, and you know, it's crazy. I mean, we live in a weird world. We definitely live in a weird world. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. But I'm actually upset because I'm not part of that group. You know what I mean? I'm not part of this group. You know what I mean? That makes all this shit up just to keep everyone busy. Can I give a job, mate? That's how you apply to them people. Gives a job. Gives a job. I'd be shocked if it actually. I would be fucking shocked if that happened. I get a message in my DMs. Yes, you're hired. What's the role? I don't know. Dictator. I'll have to wear the tag. You know, like Xander Freemaker, dictator. When I go to one of those like those Illuminati meetings, you know what I mean? Oh, so you're Xander. We watch your live as well. Oh, that would be fucking. That would be a classic if that ever happened. I tell you what, if it ever happened, right, I would probably shit myself. I would be looking under my bed. I mean, how do you actually get employed by the Illuminati? I mean, how do you actually do that? I mean, how does it actually happen? What's the fucking process? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. You know? Of course, not even a member of the Illuminati could tell me. You know what I mean? It'd be a conversation. You know what I mean? Probably something like that. Oh, shit. 1 second. Let's take them out. We're being targeted. Come on, boys. They can take care of themselves. We just need to take out that cannon. It's pestering us. So I've got a small cavalry taking on the cannons, and I got a major one taking out the general. If we can do that, they will all come forward. Napoleon or Empire? What do you mean? Which one I choose? I would say Napoleon is technically better. There's no doubt about it. But Empire is better for if you want scale. It's definitely beats Napoleon hands down in that respect. Graphically, very good, but not as good as Napoleon. I think the shading in Empire 2 is better than the shading in Napoleon. You can tell the difference. You can tell the difference. What really kind of shocks me is that, you know, it's like they use the same engine in Napoleon to make Shogun 2. All right, maybe some improvements here and there. You know what I mean? I mean, there are a few improvements. There's no doubt about it. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Chicken neck, chicken neck. Here they come, here they come. Okay, I'm gonna bring this round. They're coming down the chicken neck. Lovely, lovely. Taken care of. Come on, come on, come on. Chicken neck, chicken neck. Shit, I better have to send these two in. It's a bit of a disorganized mess, even on the part of the. Okay, I'm going to send these boys out then. Damn, we're having to maneuver here. Yes, 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 yes.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Lovely. We're taking care of this side. We're being flanked, actually. But through the forest. I don't want to fight in the forest. Oh my god, do you see that shower?
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Okay, so how many... They're kind of spread out weirdly. It's kind of an awkward... But we've somehow seemed to have controlled that. One second. Let's get some down here. They come here now to fight on this flank. There they are. Look at that. Look at that. No chance. No chance. No chance. DJ, good to see you, brother. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow after a bit of Total War, maybe I'll play a bit of Hold Fast for everyone. We can get a few battles under our belt. That'd be nice, you know what I mean? So I should play it more often, but you know what I mean. It's the commitment I have towards this Total War is really important as well. So. Okay, that's it. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we cleaned up. This is the messes over here. You can't see anything. There's nothing. Let me ask them. Can you see where you're shooting? No, sir. We're just shooting. I'm just shooting in the same direction everyone else is shooting. I mean, that's pretty accurate when you think about it. I mean, you couldn't see shit on the battlefield. Just fire anyway. You know they're in that general direction. You know they're in that general direction. Let's just fucking hope. Okay, that's it. Send him in. Beautiful. They're finished. They're finished. Okay, who's left? Well, no, pretty much no one, actually. We should be finished now. Ah! There they are, there they are. There's cannons firing. Is that cannons firing? No, I don't think so. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey, could you tell me how did you increase the unit size without any mods? Yes, that's easy. There is a video. It's not. I think DJ is talking about it being pinned. It's not pinned anymore. You just have to do a little bit of research. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I would love to have left it pinned, but I had to give it up because of the video I made about, you know, the change in direction that I've gone with regarding the TikTok and followers and stuff. But yeah, you just have to scroll through. You will find it. I promise you. Put it in your favorites. And if worst comes to worst, Martinez, send me a DM and I'll send you a link. Okay? I'll share it with you. Well, fuck it. I'll have to find it. Actually, you know what you can do? Go to my likes. Oh no, you can't. Only I can do that. Only I can do that. I'll figure it out. I'll find it. I'll sort it out. A lot of people are asking me. Actually, I might make a fresh video actually for that one. I think it's worth making a fresh video because I can make it. The one I made is not confusing, but it deserves another remake. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. Great. Let's have some more rain.
Damn this weather, sir. Wet powder makes misfires a certainty.
Alright, so the Come on. Come on, take the general out. Take the general out. Lovely. Yeah, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Lovely jubbly. General is finished. Now they're all going to come out and play. Let's set this up properly. I'll set this one up here. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. That's okay. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. It's still got quite a bit. Damn. Come on, we should have hit it by now. Alright. Okay, they're charging. I'm ready, come on. I'm ready. They're all converging on my right, so this is good. So I don't have to worry about the back. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god! Charging in there! Lovely. They've been pushed, they've been pushed, they've been pushed. Alright, let's do this. Get the volley off. Lovely. Beautiful. Lovely. There's no chance. Absolutely. It's like a machine gun. It's like a machine gun.
Yes, sir.
I think. Have we got any more left? Look at the smoke. Just look at that smoke. Beautiful. Such a sight. Makes your tears almost want to come out your eyes. Increase unit size to 2. Yeah, I think it's 2.5 actually, because you want, so the original maximum number of troops you can have is 160. So what I wanted was basically double that. So when I doubled that, it came to 400, and then everything doubles, kind of triples sometimes in some cases. So yeah. It does work. I think it's about 2.5 actually, to be exact. Sometimes, so the video is there. Because some guy liked it only today. Oh shit, where's my phone? Oh, that's in my jacket. So, oh no! He's still around.
There is a clamour for reform in this region due to the spreading of enlightened ideas through research and education. The people can be appeased by a reduction in taxes or a change of government type. The alternative is to destroy the buildings that promote these ideas and pacify the populace by military means.
Okay, so we've taken this. So we're fixing that. We're fixing that. It's a great museum. Shall we destroy it? No, let's give it them. Let them have some ideas. I mean, there's no harm in ideas. I like ideas. I encourage ideas. As long as those ideas serve me. Alright, we're gonna head back to our... Yeah, we're recruiting. There they are. Look, there's the French. Oh! Oh, dirty players, look. Look. Who's this? This can't be who I think it is. Okay, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to take care of him. Yep. Frenchman thought he could get away with it. He's got a strong army, though. I mean, they are infantry. Line infantry, but he does have a strong army, battle hardened. Absolutely right, mate. As long as they serve the Empire, ideas are good. Sometimes when I'm pondering in thought, and I think to myself, you know, with all the things that are happening in the world, you know, and we, you know, all of us want to evolve, you know, we all want to evolve into a better species, yet there is a active organization or group of people that don't want that. And the question is always why? Why are they doing this? Why not let people? Why not? Let's come up with all the geniuses. Let's solve the problem for all of the diseases and etc. Let's have You know, oh, I'm not saying let's not have peace. War is important. I actually believe war is important because without war, there is no. I mean, if you look at history, without war, there's never been progress. It just is what it is, and it's our species. You know what I mean? Our species is like that. We're like any species. You know, even on the planet Earth, you know, it's always fight to survive. You know, but the thing is, we are a little bit more sensible. Well, apparently, but you know, we can make it. You know, I think you know, like I mean, if it wasn't like it the way it is today, I reckon we would have had electric cars as far back as the 70s, for example, or disease would have been cured pretty much around the same time as well. I believe that. But someone decided no, we're going to keep the people dumb. We don't want them. We don't want it excelling. And I think what it boils down to is money. That's what it boils down to, money at the end of the day. You know, it's always about that one thing, the bottom line. You know, how much money can we make? And that's really what it boils down to. People suffering. It's all about money. You know, and it's just that. It's unfortunate, really. I mean, kids go to school. I can't talk about other countries, but I can only talk about Britain. Here in Britain, kids go to school on an empty stomach. They don't have to. You know? They don't have to. But we make sure, society makes sure that it does. Or the conditions that are set, that it's done, that they do. Families living in abject poverty. Why? They don't have to. But yet we allow it to happen. Did you know if they want to, and I was reading a report, if this country wanted to get rid of homelessness, for example, they could do that within 5 years. 5 years, think about it for a minute. 5 years, and it would cost less than $1 billion to do it. There was actually a report on this. Have you been watching the comet that has arrived in our system? Brooks, I have. I actually, to be honest with you, I'm guilty. All my information comes from TikTok, really. So I don't know whether. I mean, a lot of it's all bullshit. You know what I mean? It's because about star charts. I would love it to be an alien species. I would love it that it comes and parks outside Earth's orbit. I would fucking adore that shit. You know? I'll be all up for it. But I think we all know that it's gonna. I personally think, and this is controversial what I'm about to say. Yeah, I personally think this whole comet idea is a big ruse for something. For something that is actually on the horizon. I think a war will break out around March in 2026. I'm not going to say where. I think it will, and I think this whole, alien thing I think is to keep people busy, and it's working really. I mean, if I was going to do something, that was going to have global effect, global issue. A global impact. I would come up with a bullshit story like 3-Eye Atlas. That's the kind of story I would come up with. That's the reason why I'm saying it. but you know, if our 3-Eye Atlas is the real thing, you know what I mean, it's a good thing. But I don't think it is. Well, what did he say, Brooks? Please tell me. Enlighten me. What was his? What did he say that was enlightening? Sorry, I'm just pressing the wrong buttons.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Beautiful. Oh my god, we absolutely annihilated this flank. Yeah, I know. I've heard all the thing. It's slowing down. It's making maneuvers, which are like very. It's impossible. XYZ. But again, I would say on that, they're not really providing any evidence. They're not really providing any evidence, or basically presenting anything apart from hearsay. Everything is hearsay. How long is it live today? Probably another hour, at least. I'm not sleepy yet, anyway. So I had a really good power nap earlier. It was really good, and I'm glad no one woke me up. You know, the worst thing that can happen is when you're sleeping and then someone intentionally wakes you up. Are you asleep? Are you asleep? Fucking hell, that's why I'm quiet. Why are NASA not releasing information? I think, and this is my opinion, by the way, okay? Why NASA is not releasing any information, it is because there is none. That could be the reason. So you've got to look at the options. Firstly, there is none. Like I said, remember what I said earlier? That maybe this whole 3i Atlas thing is to divert everyone's attention in preparation for something that's going to happen around March time next year. And I'm talking war, by the way. All right, okay? So, because if you know anything about history on modern warfare, no wars are fought during winter. They're only fought during spring. So if you look back at all the attacks and the battles and the blah 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 and the she, you know, in out, shake it all about. It's all done between March, April, and summer, and that's it. So I think that could be that actually is probably more viable now. Regarding let's say for the sake of argument, it is real. All right, okay. And if NASA's got the information, well, you know what? Let's not tell anyone. Let all the third parties around the world give their opinion, and that's also that's actually a good move. That's actually a really good move. You know, NASA, because here's the thing about NASA, right? Everybody goes to NASA first. You don't talk about the other space agencies around the world. You know, there are only like 5 major agencies around the world. 5 major ones, right? Okay. And the one is 2 are in Asia. One is in, of course, America. One is the European one and the Japanese. And that's it. Okay. So you're talking about 5 major, and they're all coming out with similar information, and they're showing images of. But is this information real? Is it because we're getting? I'll be frankly honest. My information is all coming out of fucking TikTok. All right, I'll be frankly honest. I'm not actually doing any fucking research because I don't think it's. I want it so badly to be real. I really, really want it so badly to be like an alien species coming to Earth and to say, "Hey, we've come to help you because you're fucked up." That is, I'm desperate for that species to come and just come over to our planet and say, "Listen guys, we've come to help you because you are fucked up." And I'm saying, oh yes, at last Even even the universe is saying, "Fucking hell, man, we couldn't fuck up things the way you fuck things up." That's how bad. That's how fucked up we are on this planet. Hopefully soon, in case we need to ride off this rock. Let me just say it like this, right? If the human race continues the way it is, this planet will die. All right, okay. But should the human race be extinct tomorrow, that not one human remains on the planet, then this planet will thrive. All right, plants, animals, it will thrive. Okay, and that's not a joke, and that's serious. I'm not even laughing now. All right, okay, because you know I like to make a joke out of everything. All right, but I'm serious when I say that. We are, and it's not like we're not only the problem, we're also the cure. But we cannot, we have all these we got like a Swedish girl running around pretending to be 10 when she's like 50 something. I don't know. I'll tell you what, I think she's 20 something, but she looks 50. I'm not even fucking kidding. Strauss says he'll be on Mars very soon. I'll tell you one thing, mate. We don't deserve any other planet. I mean, we can't even take care of this one properly. I think we were okay up to a point. We were good. We were fine, But then in comes the Industrial Revolution, and when the Industrial Revolution came into action, I would be frankly honest. The Industrial Revolution actually started here in Britain. Okay, all right. This is where it really started. They've taken all the technology, the ideas from all parts of the world. How to extract ore from the ground. It's not a British invention. It comes from another country. But what this country did was able to then take all that information that they acquired from all over the world, and then create what we had is the Industrial Revolution. And that Industrial Revolution just fucking rocketed. And out of that Industrial Revolution, you had people who could see for the first time. This is probably the roots. This is probably the roots of it all. Yeah. Okay. I'm just talking here in general. I don't have any evidence, but this is what I'm. This is just my opinion. I mean, when you think about these things, you can come up with decent, proper answers. But I think that's where it all started. Like, oh shit, this is how we're going to use people. This is how we're going to keep them down. This is how we're going. I mean, this has been going on for more than 1,000 years. More than 1,000 years anyway. But to do it properly, to do it in a way that you're not going to be overthrown by the people, and they've perfected it. You see, there's a difference. If you're part of the Roman Empire, at some point people are going to break because their brutality was just too much, right? Here, the brutality still continues, yeah, but it's done with paperwork. It's done with paperwork. It's done with a tie and a suit. It's done with a smile. You know what I mean? And it's made to make you feel guilty for everything that you do. And in the end, you end up with nothing. I read that the Turkish man created steam engine 200 years before the revolution to spin kebabs. Could be. No, actually, that's wrong. The steam engine was actually invented in, I think it was in Greece. There was actually a book where I think one of Socrates... I think it was one of Socrates' pals that actually created a very basic concept of the steam engine and used steam to spin an object. Someone's going to have to Google it for me. I know that was definitely. I read it somewhere. Look, I tell you what's happening now, right? So. Okay, let's say, for example, Strauss is what he's saying is 200 years ago, guy comes up with a steam engine. Could be. No, I mean, I can't say no, yes or no. But what's happening now A lot of countries, like China, for example, are laying claim to we invented this, we discovered this, or we did this first, or because now they're in a strong a position of strength. When you're in a position of weakness, you can't say things like, "Oh, we invented this." You have to keep quiet. When the time is right, and you've got like a 14, 15, 20 trillion GDP, like say for example China, where a country like China is supplying you even the socks that you wear or the underwear that you're wearing, stuff like that, and you're dependent on them, they can then turn around and say, hey, we actually invented this or we invented that. And when you ask them for proof that, okay, prove it to us that you invented so and so or something so and so, and they can't do it, well, they have the power to shut you up. You see, I'm using this as a basic example, but you know what I mean. But that's true, and that we're hearing a lot of this now in even in basic, for example, in let's say for example, like the BBC made a movie where they had a black guy in the army of William the Conqueror. Now, did people of different color skins exist at that time? Yes. Did they actually live in places like England and France and etc. like that even before William the Conqueror? Yes, this is true. It's been proven. It's been proven. But were they in the army or were they serving? That's another question. Were they yes or no? But of course, if you give that doubt, then yes, it's possible. You know what I mean? And then they make programs like this where they show people before Swedes were white, they were actually black. You know what I mean? Like it sounds crazy, but for a species to change color, skin tone, it takes tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years. Genetics, really, you can't do it. And if genetics is so true, when you do your DNA test, and it doesn't show you come from Africa, or you don't come from Asia, but that's where you come from, 99.999%. Well, tell us where that 0.1 comes from then. And they can't. Why? Because you're not from there. You're not from Africa. You're not from Asia. You are from where you are. You know what I mean? That's, or some people say I had a DNA test, 25% Danish, 25% this and 25% that, and you know what I mean? At least they can prove it. But even if you can't, even if you're 100%, and they still say, no, you're from Africa. No, I don't think so. I believe, this is my theory, I believe there were pockets of human people around the world. You can't, it didn't come from, nothing comes from one, nobody puts their eggs in one basket. Not even God. Not even God puts all his eggs in one basket. I will say that much. Because that just makes common sense. That just makes sense. You don't put everything in one basket and just fucking hope, okay, fuck it. If it fucks up, it fucks up. Okay, cool. He's come to fight me. Come on. Jesus Christ, I hate that it does that. Wiped out. Nice one. Okay, cool. So he's out.
rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes...
Where?
...or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Yeah, it's here. So I've got troops here already. But I'm not leaving this section here. Let's leave this at the moment. Commercial. There's 2 commercials. So where's the Navy now? So the French Navy, I don't want to wipe out the French without having a battle at sea. What's the time first? I'm going to check the time because I want to... I've got things to do in the morning. One second. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. We got a little bit of time. Hey, where's my phone? That's weird. I'm sure I took my phone out. Damn it. Oh, here it is. It's in my top pocket. Fuck's sake, I got so many pockets. I keep forgetting where's where, where's what. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, guys. Okay, so it's 10 to 11. Alright. Let's continue. Well, this is not ready yet.
Befehle, Schiffsbefehle erhalten.
Okay, that's trading. We're up to 134,000 now, so which is not bad. But the French, we're closing down on the French. We got them closing down there. We're not at war with the Hessians yet. We're okay. We're repairing that. Okay. Oh, have we wiped them out? I think we wiped them out. 1 second. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, Netherlands is gone. So. Okay, someone's trying to do my... Alright, cool. Paris, let's build... Alright, let's build the army. Alright, so... I should have... 1 second. This over here is where we have the... you know, the major... Whatchamacallit? Here it is. I think this is it. 1 second, where is it again? 12 caliber. I forgot what he called it. What's his name? Oh, still 5 more to go. Yeah, that's getting fixed. Okay, let's build an army here for Paris. Still got to do it. Okay, so recruitment wise, we'll go with 600, 400, 400, 450. Okay, let's go with 600s, right? 4 of those, and we want definitely going to go with 4 cavalry. I'm going to change my cavalry over to... We'll go with these guys here, 4 of them, and then we're going to start going with 1 of those for the back of the cannon, and 1 of those so far. Okay, fine. do you have the Jaffa cakes in your pockets?
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes,
Is this
or
what you
send
want?
in the troops to keep them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
I actually do like the question on 3i Atlas. I would love, you know, like when I'm playing, if you guys have got questions. Actually, in fact, what I would like to know is if any of you guys believe that the 3i Atlas is either a bogus, or you think there is something there, that you think something magical's about to happen. Or, Aaron, I'm sorry, you're going to have to come round. Or, you think we're in for an encounter with, like, you know, when the Vulcans came to Earth in Star Trek. I would love to know what your thoughts are. And I'm not here to take the piss. I may laugh, but I'm not taking the piss. I live on 3i Atlas. That's where I am, mate. I'm actually live streaming to you from 3i Atlas. This room has been made to make you feel comfortable. I can't show my scaly face. But this is the best looking guy that we found on Earth. And we thought, you know what, we'll go along with that. There you go, I've told the truth. No, I'm serious. If any of you guys believe that what your opinion is, it's okay. You know, if you think it's real, it's not a lie. It's not bullshit either. You know what I mean? You know, because you never know. You just don't know. See, the problem I have with the public at the moment is that, you know, we live in such a weird situation environmentally. Not environment. Socially, I should say. Socially, because, you know, people believe.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they are left unchecked.
Okay, we've got two.
Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Okay, this was bound to happen. We knew this. I'll take him first. I'll take him. Whoa, this is going to be a big battle. This is going to be huge. I mean, I've got to be ready for this. I've got to get ready for this. I've got the right men. They've got Jaegers coming out of the yazoo. They got all Jaegers. So this is going to be painful. Hey, Rav, good to see you. Oh, great. Nowhere to put my cannons. All right. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. So I'm gonna put this one here. All right, cool. So we're gonna have two of those. Here, two of these here. These guys go here. Where's my general? General goes here. All right. Now this is where we start doing things a little different. So we've got two on the left flank. All right. So we're gonna have to. So I could do the first one. second one's going to have to come out here. Alright, so that's that one there. This one, on the other hand, could be a little bit easier. So I'm going to do one there. One here. And one here. But I'm going to have to do that after. After that. What's the menu tonight? Well, I've got 2 jacket potatoes with salad and some coleslaw, and it's gone coldish, but it's not cold. It's just yeah, it's nice. Okay, okay, this is tricky. 1 second. Here they come. Alright, they're joining up in the middle. I think I can hit them from here. I think I can. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, my God, look at the height. Jesus Christ, that's what I need. That's so unfair. Look at that. That's height. Oh shit, 1 second. Alright, so far so good. So they haven't really done anything. They've all come back over in the corner here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what damage we can do. Lovely! Lovely shot. Lovely shot. I hope you guys have eaten. I hope you guys have eaten well. And if you haven't followed, ladies and gentlemen, please do follow. Sophie sent me a TikTok gift. Thank you very much, Sophie. Maxwell Leon. Xander, just wanted to let you know that you got me into playing Total War for the first time. Look, you don't have to thank me, Maxwell. I'm thanking you. You know what I mean? I thank you for, you know, spending the time watching me play, following me, liking me, you know, and saying nice things. Like, not like, doesn't he read my comments? Like I said, people, remember I'm playing a strategy game which requires focus. But, you know, I do read everyone's comments, and if I don't answer you, you just have to answer again. Be polite, you know what I mean? I will fucking roast you if you try to be cocky with me. You know what I mean? I have zero tolerance for people with minus 15 IQ. Just be nice. Look, take a leap out of Maxwell's book there, you know? Nice and polite, you know what I mean? And then in return, I have to give him 10 times the respect. Because he's earned it, you know what I mean? Just by those simple, nice words. It doesn't hurt anyone to say. But you know what? All my roasting, when I roast people, it's all for fun. It is just for fun. You know what I mean? It's not serious. I don't go to bed at night thinking, oh, I hurt his feelings. I don't do that. But you blame me for things other people do. Yes, Lucas, because you're an easy target, and I love that. That's why. You always gotta look. I'm a tyrant. All right. The tyrant needs victims, innocent victims. I can't go after someone that commits an offence. That wouldn't make that wouldn't be logical from a tyrant's point of view. So you have to go after those who are innocent. And I'm the one keeping you up late at night. Alright, okay. That just sounds really dirty. He doesn't mean that kind of staying up late at night. Damn it, I just walked into that one. Lucas. Do you use Darth mod? No mods. Read it. Read the title. It says there, Napoleon Total War - no mods. No problem. But don't forget to follow. It's important. The truth is, I would use mods, but unfortunately, I installed all my games on my D drive, and the mods don't work if you're in the D drive. Trust me, I tried to mod Empire Total War, and it clonked my machine. It ruined it. So since then, I said no more. I miss Jonas to make you laugh so hard. He probably still watches. He watches. He's doing a ninja style. Oh my god, they're just sitting here, they're doing nothing. I might just focus all my cameras on one spot. I'm not moving. Where's the general? There he is. Here we need mortars. This is where we need mortars here. Come on, guys. Come on forward. Come forward. I'm not sacrificing my team to come and get you. All right, let's do something.
Dragoner bereit, Sir.
Oh shit. They are being hit. We've got to shut those cannons up. You think we can get this without being spotted? Let's try it. Ah, shit, they're moving. Damn it, they look at the nice grass. Oh my word, look at that! Fucking hundreds of them! Come on, get the cannons, get the cannons, get the cannons! We might lose this regiment, but fuck's sake, we're gonna get them all. Come on! That's it, that's it, that's it. Break them up, break them up.
Kanon gereed, meneer. Kanonsploeg meldt zich. Wees bereid om aangevallen te worden. Kanon gereed, meneer. Kanonsploeg meldt zich.
Shit, here comes the dragons.
Kanon
The-
gereed, meneer. Kanon gereed, meneer.
Damn it, they're all coming at me now. We're not gonna make it, we're not gonna make it.
Kanon gereed, meneer.
But you know what? Our cannons are gonna assist. Our cannons will assist. Come on, come on, come on, come on, good barrage.
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Did we lose? Oh shit, we're still fighting. Oh, we lost. We lost the unit. We lost it. Lovely, lovely. Come on, guys. That's it, that's it, that's it. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. To focus on them, on these guys in the meat. In the meat, in the meat, in the meat. In the meat, here they come. Look at them go, look at them go. Lovely. Look at that mess. Whoa, lovely, 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 lovely. I'm absolutely annihilating these shitheads. Okay, here they come, here they come. Here they come, here they come. They were ready. Revenge time, revenge, revenge. Lovely, lovely. Oh my word! They're completely annihilated. They didn't stand a chance. Jesus Christ, did you see them fall off? Alright, cool. Alright, let's just check the other side. Absolutely annihilated. They're okay, this is where it's going to get ugly. Because, oh my god, I can't see. I have to move these guys up front. These guys need to be moved up front. Because these guys have got, they got. Okay, they're coming through. They're coming. Jaegers are coming through. Shit, what's going on here? Was that a naval? We're gonna have to be careful. Right down the middle, in the meat, in the meat, in the meat, in the meat. Let's do this, let's do this. Who are these guys? I can't have squares now. These are dangerous. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's hit them, hit them, hit them. It's not working, but lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. They're just flying. They're just flying. That's like the reload time. I don't know whether it's improved or not, but fuck's sake. They are flying. There's the enemy there. Okay. Hold your fire, hold your fire, hold your fire. Are they coming back for seconds? We have to take care of this. There he is. There's the general. There's the general. Bloody hell, that's a good shot. That was a good shot. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. Support Xander Freemaker and his content. Okay, that's it. I think we've cleaned them out. Yes, we have. Just got to deal with these guys now. Okay, what are we gonna do? They got how many cannons? They still got cavalry left. They still got one. They still got quite a bit. They still got quite a bit. Thank you, Charlie, for the follow. And if you can subscribe, people, please do subscribe. It does cost less than a coffee a month. All subscriptions that I get go towards my AI work. And if you want to check it out, go to Xander AI. I am working on the ultimate project, is to create the Star Wars saga known as the Thrawn Trilogy. I am actually, if you'll see, a lot of the foundation being laid out right now as we speak, in terms of like characters and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not easy, it's hard stuff, but it's worth the pain. And I've got recently acquired the Thrawn Trilogy graphic novel as well, so it should be fun. Damn it. Jaegers are painful.
Hör auf zu bluten, Soldat. Hast du um Erlaubnis gebeten?
Alright, there's cavalry. So what we got? We got one. Is that it? Oh no. We got two. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. I think after this will be one more battle then, gentlemen, for the evening. And then I'm heading out back to my comfort, which is called a bed. And I'll be back tomorrow as well. Damn it, they put up these, oh shit, they put loads up. Damn, we're not getting in there. We're not getting in there at all. Alright, charge then. You need Civilization 5. I wouldn't play it, man. I don't have the time or the energy for that. My energy and time is taken up in the Total War series. I know that's limiting myself. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, but there's just so much of the Total War, content. And I'm not playing everything either. I'm just playing, the best. I'm just playing the best. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go around. 1 second. Damn it, look, they've made all these...
Our men are running, sir.
Damn it, they made all these spikes everywhere that no one... Oh, shit. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Kanon gereed, meneer. Orders.
Damn. They put spikes everywhere. I can't even get my cavalry around. Look. So if I take the cavalry this way, there's spikes there, so I have to go around. They put spikes here, so I have to go here. Damn. They really thought this one out. Look, spikes everywhere. I have to go all the way around. Jesus Christ. The rearmaments of the Empire brought together by some yeah. Unknown paper, good to see you. It's like it's I tell you what, all they had to do to make Star Wars great again was simply just follow the novel. The novel, everything's okay, great, it's over. Everything was written and made ready for them. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I've got to take it out. So that one over there will probably be the last battle I fight this evening. Just want to get rid of these guys. They really are in the way.
Damn this weather, sir. Wet powder makes misfires a certainty.
I don't know how many units they got out there, but they've definitely got quite a few.
Pfünder bereit?
Kanon gereed, meneer. Kanon gereed, meneer.
I love Star Wars, but shit, save one. Save one, save it. Well, I think the only people that can save Star Wars, it's not Disney, it's going to be the public. It's going to be people like you. And then when you support, like when you support someone like me creating it from AI, as you can see, you've seen the new videos that I'm making. It's the only way. It is the only way, because Star Wars will never be the same ever again, because they're too far. They've gone too far down the rabbit hole. You know, like it's like if they did a U-turn right now, then it would be, and that's the thing. People, human beings, we have what we call this. We have this thing called false pride, and we won't let something like Star Wars take away our pride, because for Disney to turn around and say, okay, we messed up, all right, I get it, I understand, I'm sorry guys, then people would start saying, oh God, thank God, you know, they've accepted it. It won't be like a yeah, we told you so. No, it'll be a, oh, thank God they finally listened to us. But of course, when you have someone that's egotistical, and she is egotistical, I mean, that's evident in her words, that's evident in her. She actually claimed that she came up with the idea for Luke Skywalker. She's the one that said to George Lucas, look, I got an idea. What if the character's like a farm boy and this and that and everything, blah, blah, blah. That interview is on YouTube. And if you want to see it, check out the video, Kathleen Kennedy interview with J.J. Abrams, right? Okay, and what they did was she tells the camera that I actually kept. She doesn't say it, but the way she points it out, and then you sit there thinking, what are you saying, that you came up with the idea of George Lucas and George Lucas agreed with you? At that time, she was nothing more than a tea girl. She was just an assistant. She wasn't even like a movie assistant. She was just someone who said, "Okay, go get a tea, get me this, get me that. You know, book my dinner." That kind of person. That's all she was, a personal assistant. Nothing more, nothing less. But today she's running Disney. Well, not running Disney, but she's definitely got. She's in the. You know, she's definitely got the right kind of. Is Colin still here? No. I think Lucas blocked him. Why? What's wrong? Ricky Dicky, what's wrong, man? Oh, shit. There they are. See, I knew it. They're bloody invisible. Stop the cannons, stop the cannons.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I love Star Wars more than fucking Kathleen Kennedy ever will. Alright, okay? And she runs it. She runs it. Yes. Yes, my lovelies. Thank you, Lucas. Stay gone. Yeah, that's the way it is. Okay, where's the cannon? There he is. There it is. Oh, there they are. There's one more. One more. Take care of that.
Dragoner erwarten Befehle, Sir. Easy, Aufbruch. Artillerie melden.
Kathleen Kennedy needs to be. I don't think. Oh shit! They put spikes up. Fucking hell! Come on, hurry up! Hurry up!
Yes, sir. Ja, Herr.
More importantly, I wish Kathleen Kennedy, actually made some decent Star Wars. Not get carried away with the women, the whole feminist ideology, which is kind of like, I think it's toxic. To be frankly honest with you, sorry if any women are here. I'm sorry. I just had to say the truth. I'm just saying what every fucking man on the planet is thinking. Okay, cool. Taking them. Lovely jubbly. Gone.
Dragoner zu Befehl.
The fact that the writing was horrible for the newer ones. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't about Star Wars. Those three films, and I'll tell you why those three films had to be made, and I'll tell you why episodes 7, 8, and 9 had to be made. And the reason behind it is simple, and it's genius, really. So here you have George Lucas has spent 40 years creating probably what is the best intellectual property on the planet. All right, it's worth 4 billion, maybe even more. Okay, so here comes Kathleen Kennedy. Kathleen Kennedy is definitely a hurt woman. There's no doubt about it in my mind. It is written all over her face. You can hear it in her words. She's definitely been, shall we say, I won't say wronged, but somehow she's been wronged in some shape or form, right? Where has sat quietly, she's played her cards right, she's played right into that. She definitely, without a doubt in my mind, she definitely has information on Lucas, Spielberg, even the guy who runs Disney, all right? The guy that actually runs Disney. What's his name, by the way? The guy who runs Disney? I forgot it. Bob Iger. That's the one. All right? She has something, all three of these men. And I'm talking something really heavy. Yeah? All right? Okay? She got nothing on anyone. But definitely these three men. She definitely has something on these guys. And with that knowledge, with that power, she's now weeded her way to the top. And she's in a position where she has systematically destroyed the legacy of George Lucas. And she did it in 3 movies. The first movie was, of course, we all know, what's the first one called? Force Awakens. So when she says Force Awakens, what force is she talking about? She's talking about the female feminist force. All right, that's what she's talking about. She's talking about that force. These are not titles which are like snapped up by experts. No, these are her titles. The Force Awakens. This is the lesbian one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the scissors. The Scissors Awakening. Edward Scissorhands. That's what we're talking about here, right? Okay. So she then systematically in the movie, and this is how she does it. Now, a bully, all right? When a bully is bullying on someone else, let's say I'm bullying Dinkleberry, all right? Dinkleberry has some nice toys. And what I do, I snatch one of them toys from him and I throw it in the ground and I break it. Then I snatch another one, I pick it up, throw it away, and I break it. In the movie, she does exactly that. All right, she does exactly that, and I'll even tell you the scene. I'll even tell you the scene she does it in. So you have this big superstar destroyer, all right, chasing a fleet of rebels that are covering themselves with the that force field, and they're firing these like fucking pea shooters. This is a superstar destroyer, by the way, I'm talking about, right? I'm not talking about a fucking, this is bigger than a superstar destroyer. Double layer, it's like a fucking double layer cheesecake, all right, okay, of a star destroyer. And it's firing these fucking pea shooters at this fucking fleet of rebels running away. But slowly, she picks them off one by one. And what she's saying is, look, Lucas, look what I'm doing to your legacy. I'm picking it off one by one. See the pain you took? I am destroying it piece by piece by piece. And she does it in 3 movies. That's it. The Force is female. There's a reason why. There's a reason. And it's all there for everyone to see. Of course, a lot of people won't see it because they're not interested in the politics. And the legacy. They just want to see, oh look, it's a woman in control. Why are you so jealous? No, we're not jealous of a woman being in control. We are angry that she's fucking up the system. You don't take something that has worked for 40 years and then all of a sudden you say, no, fuck it, you know what? I don't care. Let's put square wheels where round wheels... Square wheels work better than round wheels. That's what she's basically saying. Brandon says the old actors should have said no. I don't... It's not... I don't think that's I understand what you're saying. I get it, Brandon. I understand. But I agree and disagree at the same time on that. Because what they were trying to do, they were trying to pass the baton by destroying the past. It was a kind of crude way of doing it. They just got too old. Are you talking about the actors? Are you talking about? Of course, actors get old. I mean, that's the thing. But the actors weren't really the issue here. We're talking about Star Wars. What are we chatting about? Dylan is late to the party. Dylan is very late to the party. But I mean. I don't think the actors were the issue. The problem it's just the way they went about it. I understand. And if I'm someone new and I want to take Star Wars in a new direction, look, have you not noticed the only thing they couldn't destroy was a fucking X-wing? They can't get rid of it. And they can't get rid of the Millennium Falcon. They must have crossed up. I will bet you any money in the next Star Wars, you're going to see the Millennium Falcon get fucking blown to bits. And then all of a sudden, she finds a new one. And in fact, it might actually be the Ghost. The Ghost might actually be the next one to take its place. Why? Because it's a female pilot. Toy profits too high. What? Are you talking... What? They lost billions. You do know that, right? They're losing billions hand over fist. You do know that, right? I don't know where Brandon gets his information. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last battle of the evening. So I'm going to take my time. Scissors. let me just tell you this, right? Okay. Okay, let's do a quick survey. There are about 80 people watching, right? Okay, so everybody tell me, how many times have you seen Force Awakens? Just write down the numbers, like three times or 4 times or whatever. How many times here, all of you people here, how many of you have seen The Force Awakens? Okay, so Sam says 3, Matt says once, fucking 7 times. Fucking hell, you are sad. Fucking hell. I thought 3 was a lot. Alfie says 4. Little Parrot says never. Never, because if I did, I would bleach my eyes. So Wickedy is like, okay, there's nothing wrong. Lucas says once. Cool Kid says with it. What is this? With it? I can't even read English now. With is that? That's not even a sentence. Cool Kid was able to fuck it up. Just with okay. Hasbro and Lego do well off it. I mean, Unknown Pater says can't beat it 2 times. All right, Cool Kid with what the hell? Well, I'm just asking the question. How many times you've watched Force Awakens? All right. I just want to show you. Okay. I'm gonna show you, like, I'm gonna show you how many times. Okay, I'm just doing a quick test. All right. Okay. So the next question is this, right? For Star Wars, not everyone's answering, right? But the next question was, how many times have you seen Star Wars, the original Star Wars? How many times have you seen A New Hope? How many times have you seen fucking Empire Strikes Back? How many times have you seen fucking Return of the Jedi? You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, Revenge of the Sith. These are the originals I'm talking about, right? So you can already see the numbers. All right, the numbers say it all. Someone says countless times, 30 times, 10 times. It's all double figures. Little Parrot 4 times. I don't believe you. You're lying. You see, you can. So now, when you, a lot of you guys haven't even read, what's his name, like the Thrawn trilogy, for example, or Dark Empire. I mean, if you guys did that, you would turn around and say things like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you just Why didn't you just fucking go for this word for word, like Jackson did with Lord of the Rings?" You know, why? You know what I mean? And that's the question everyone was asked. You know, if you know the story of the Thrawn trilogy, the real story, or Dark Empire, and you understand it, you turn around and say, "Fucking hell! Why didn't you just go along with this?" You know, we could have superimposed, fake on actors' faces. They did it with Peter Cushing when they made Rogue One. You know what I mean? They would have been happy. Yeah, exactly. So Brandon, when you watch Thrawn trilogy, you're gonna turn around and say, "What the fuck? Why didn't they just go with this? Why did they have to create a complete new universe when everything was written in black and white? What really happened to Coruscant? What really happened to Luke? What really happened to Leia? You know, the whole entire stuff." And you turn around and think, "Shit, we had another 6 movies." Perfect. And you know what? This is the thing. If they had double charged the tickets to watch these movies, you would have paid for it. You would have divorced your missus. I'm gonna go and watch the Thrawn trilogy. I'm gonna sit all night in a cinema. Right? I'm not gonna change my underwear. I'm gonna have a little piss bag on the side, and I'm not moving. That's what would happen. That's how good the Thrawn trilogy is. It is on the same level as A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. In fact, it's better, right? And then, of course, we haven't even begun. We haven't begun to talk about the Dark Empire yet, where Luke Skywalker becomes a Sith Lord. Fuck's sake! Wouldn't you want to see that? Wouldn't you want to see, you know, like Luke Skywalker with a red fucking lightsaber, his eyes all blackened out. You know, he's a Sith Lord. Now he's like joined Palpatine side by side the way he wanted it originally. This actually happened. This happened in the story. Wouldn't that be something you want to see? A man who first disagreed with him, didn't want to become, saved his dad, and then ends up being a Sith Lord himself. You know, I don't mind the watered down stuff, but at least stick to the facts. You know what I mean? Stick to the facts. If you look at, I mean, Lord of the Rings is a good example of sticking to the book, right? There are changes, of course. I can understand that, but it's still a great movie. You know what I mean? I still love watching it. I've seen it God knows how many times. And then I realized when I started learning, because I used to watch a lot of fan movies, fan made movies, like you see on YouTube. You know, they always do like sometimes they do sometimes they're serious, sometimes they're jokey, but they're good, and they're enjoyable to watch. Why? Because they stick to the formula of Star Wars. They don't divert themselves. Oh shit! I think we're in trouble here. Yeah, we are in trouble. I don't think we can go. Can we go? No, we can't. Shit, I have to wait. Where's the blue mark? One second, guys. 1 second. Okay. So, we are in a little bit of a situation. I've got no choice but to wait. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Can we hit it? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. And that's it's not, they're not shitty stories. You can relate to them. You know, when you watch a story, when you watch a story and you want it to be relatable. Like, I'm watching a horror movie at the moment, a horror series called Lovecraft, right? And it's a horror movie. It's definitely woked up, but woked up. It's actually not bad. But what they're focusing on is gender ideology, and it gets boring. It gets boring, so I have to skip it a bit. Okay, I get it. They're gay, all right, and they go into this whole romanticizing, sex scene of gay people making love, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, I get it. I don't want to watch it, so I fast forward it. You know what I mean? But it is a good story. I have to admit, it was very good. If you ever get a chance to watch it, if you've not seen Lovecraft, it's pretty sick. You got to have a strong stomach for it. It's all about demons and witches and stuff. You know what I mean? So it's a serious movie. Serious TV series drama, but it's working on a woke thing. I think the director's fighting to keep it real, but at the same time he has to introduce these ideologies of cross genders and shit like that. Fucking weird shit you're talking about. I can relate to being a hobbit with a big feet. Actually, I could as well. With the big feet anyway. but I can relate to the dwarf, because when it comes to eating, fuck it out. They're proper pigs. They just want to eat everything and anything. It's what's it on? Oh, it's I have to watch it on soap. I have to watch it on soap. If you know what I'm talking about, soap wise, I watch it on that. I don't have. It's a HBO. I don't have any of the the TV stream. I don't stream TV anymore like I used to. The only one I've got still is Netflix. That's the only one I've got. Because Netflix and all these streaming companies have become scams. Because originally these streaming companies, I fucking out. I know a lot of shit. I just don't like. I think people just originally streaming services were meant to save us from going to cinemas and stuff like that, and they were all going to be under one company, but it didn't work out that way. I mean, look how many subscriptions you need if you want to watch, let's say, Star Wars. You have to have Disney. If you want to watch South Park, you have to have Paramount. If you want to watch, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a scam. So I've decided. Also, it's cheaper. Oh, look, £5. That's 10, 11, 20 quid for that. That's 11, 30, 50, 60 quid. And of course, I'm forgetting Prime as well. You need 50, 60 quid a month just to watch movies. And we're talking about TV licensing. And you still got to pay for a TV license. It's a bit crazy. So I watch it on soap. You have to ask me privately what soap is. I can tell you then. I can't tell you here. It's always about soap. It's a joke between me and Andre when we talk about soap. He goes, "Not soap again." But yeah, if you can watch it on soap, you'll be good. It's good. All right, here they come. Soap is on the internet. Just type in soap, you'll see it. Just type the word soap in Google. I like soap too. Yeah. You have to have a TV license. It's something that Britain is trying to get rid of. The people of Britain don't want it. There used to be a radio license at one time. If you wanted to listen to radio, you need a license, but that got removed. I think the TV license is nothing more than a scam. It's always been a scam. It's always been a scam. People have just wised up to it. That's all. Yes. That's the one. Because today, it's always, I use soap. I used soap this morning today. It was really nice. I use soap every day. So yeah, that's how I I think it's, if you want to enjoy entertainment, I don't want it to. It shouldn't cost you an arm and a leg. But I do pay for Netflix, but that's not for long. Not for long. I'm gonna figure something out anyway. Okay, shut the door. Shut the door. Brandon, you piece of shit. Make sure Brandon is not... Brandon is like... He's like... Fuck's sake. I don't know what you're talking about, Brandon. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you should be lost. Let's lose Brandon, shall we? All right, are they firing us from a different angle now? Because we're trying to we could reach this. Just about. We should be able to just reach this.
Kanon gereed, meneer.
Sergeant duiken!
Iedereen is van nul. Weet je het hoofd er maar niet over.
Aanvallen!
Lovely shot. Let's take him out.
Let op de kameraden en vechten, hufter. Iedereen is van nul. Weet je het hoofd er maar niet over.
I do not want to attack them in the forest because I know there's lots in here. Look at that. They're scattered all over the place. They're all here. So I need to reach them. This rock is in the way. Try this.
Orders! Cavalerie! Kanon gereed, meneer.
I do not want this army to get slaughtered, but damn it. Started firing us. Here they come. Where's my squares? Excellent. Shit, the cannons are on us. The cannons are on us.
Infantry to the field.
So when you're fighting in the forest, you can't see. Oh, bloody hell. That scared me. No? That actually scared me, that did. Oh shit, we got hit. Shit. Oh my word, we got fucking mashed. Run, 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 run. That's it, crossfire, crossfire. Fire, 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 fire. Beautiful, well done, that's it. Damn. I think we did it. That's Revolutionary Guard. Okay, let's bring up the cavalry. Let's bring them up, let's bring them up. Damn. I'm glad I could create that urge in everyone, you know what I mean, to play this game. I've got to send off another letter on Monday. This is it here. I prepared another one for Creative Assembly. So every week I'm sending a letter to Creative Assembly. I think we should. Oh shit. I hope they haven't done what I think they've done. No, they haven't.
Kanon gereed, meneer. Kanon gereed, meneer.
Cannon, stop firing. Okay, we've got through. No, Matt. No replies. No. I think I just have to pester them. Just keep it going. That's all. Every week the letter changes a bit. Like every week when I send the letter changes just slightly. You know, with updates of what's going on. So they have almost like a diary kind of system going.
Kanon gereed, meneer. Orders. Middelgroot kanon. Artillerie melden. Kanon gereed, meneer. Kanon gereed, meneer. Artillerie melden. 12 ponden gereed. Heer. Kanon gereed, meneer.
That's why I hate forests. You can't see what you're doing.
Dragoner bereit, Sir. Artillerie,
Okay, General's dead. Good, good, good. General's dead.
Glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got nothing to lose. Oh, look, here's the thing. I've got nothing to lose, all right, okay? And the reason why that is that because I already have something which I thought I would never have, and that is a community of you guys. That's it. That's the bottom line. I have you guys, so I think it's a win-win situation for me. So, and even if, let's say, they don't give me the game and I have to buy it, it's still a win-win situation for me. You know, people are going to watch me in their hundreds, if not thousands, when it comes out. Right today, we hit 400 views, almost 380 I saw at the time. It's not the first time it's happened, so if it will continue to rise. People will get the odd idiot here and there who thinks he's fucking clever, or gets upset because I didn't.
Fatigued, sir, and must rest.
Or get upset because I never, answered his comments. It's just really silly when you think about it. It's like, I'll get around to it. I don't mind when people, like if they ask me, a question and I don't answer it, and what they don't realize how hard it is, when you're live streaming, because I'm reading everyone's comments. I'm reading literally everyone's comments, and I'm just glimpsing like that, like left and right. And sometimes the comments are really funny, and you got no choice but to comment back. And then there's always going to be comments from people that are outside the conversation. Like if I'm talking about Star Wars, someone's going to come in and say, "What's your favorite?" What's your favorite? So they're not interested in joining the conversation. They just want them for themselves. Instead of saying, "Hey, I love like Empire Strikes Back," or "I love Star Wars." I can't. And then what I mean. Then he's joined the conversation, and people don't get it sometimes. What game is this, Joel? This is Sonic the Hedgehog. Your favorite game I'm playing. Ladies and gentlemen, Joel from Yorkshire. The Yorkshire drinking tea man. That's what I call him. What mod? We're talking South London. Quadrophenia. That's what we're talking about. Are they gone? Have they all gone? Oh, there they are. There's another one. There's another one. One tried to escape us. Hey, I had units here. The real famous one, where am I from? I'm from... I was about to say something really weird. Really rude, actually. I was gonna say. But that's where I'm from. Oh my god, we're getting punished. Oh shit, there's more. Damn. We need more cavalry.
Scharfschützen auf Position, Sir.
Yes, it is. It's not really Warhammer, but yeah, it's what Warhammer should have been.
Scharfschützen auf
Look at the crimson sky. Nicely done. That's all intentional, that is. The crimson sky. It's in our anthem as well. Nicely done. So, I'm going to save this here, gentlemen. I'm going to end the live stream for today. So, we have pretty much covered everything. We just have small pockets left. 1 second. So we have, again, we have just small pockets left of French resistance, and then we want to remove them. Once removed, we will control pretty much all of Europe. And the money's now getting much better. We're at 150,000. We should be reaching 200,000. Then the Hessians will fall. Once they fall, then I will focus my attention on Spain. And Spain or Britain, one of the two, basically. So Russia will be last, as always, I think, because Russia is a nightmare. That's a nightmare because the land is so big, the land is so mass. It's just for some reason this live felt really quick. It's because we're having fun. That's why. Anyway, I'm going to end it. It's past midnight already. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great evening. It's been enjoyable. Hi Xander, what do you think about the Master and Command? Yeah, I saw it, by the way, and I think it looks really interesting. It's something I'll look into. I'll look into it. It does look. It's actually very different from. It has similarities to Total War, but it's not really going to be nothing like Total War. It's all about statistics, and you don't have where in here you can generate an army, but here, well, the army you've got, that's it. You have to fight with it, last with it, and you can get more men, and you have to. There's a lot of work there. It looks really interesting. That would actually be pretty interesting to see if they could even use that same kind of system in a Total War game. I think that would go down extremely well. I think anyway. So yeah. Well, look. I mean, when you're having fun, guys, this is what happens when you're in good company. And like Einstein always says, is when you're in shitty company, it takes forever for the clock to to tick. But when you're having fun, when you go out with a girl, if you go out with a girl, you always end up. Time always seems to fly. So in this case, it's the same thing. Oh, sorry. Mortar is asking, quick question. How hard is it to learn this game? I played for hours and I keep losing. That's because, Mortar, you're not playing the game. You're eager to win. You're not thinking about, tactics. You're not thinking about, different. You're not thinking outside the box. I think that's what you really need to do when you play Napoleon. In fact, any Total War game you play, you've really got to think outside the box. You've got to think, okay, if it's a game of chess. That's how I treat Total War. Everything to me is a game of chess. You're not thinking about your men. Really enjoyed watching today. Thanks, boss. Everyone, have a good night. Yes, Matt, you too. It's been great. What are we playing tomorrow? We are playing. Okay, so this is what's going to happen tomorrow. We are playing Holdfast, all right? But I'm going to play Total War first. The question is, which Total War? So I'll probably kick off about 5-6 o'clock in the evening on Total War. Play that for a few hours, and then we'll kick off on Holdfast. The question is, which one? I might play Rome 2 tomorrow. Because Rome 2, there's a lot of work. No, not Troy. Troy's boring. Troy's actually. I will play Troy. I've got to finish the campaigns that I've started. I've got 3 major campaigns going right now. The first campaign, Maxwell, is the Britannian campaign, which is fucking brutal. All right, the Vikings are like smashing and grabbing and you name it. We're doing it all. All right, and we're doing that as well. The missus will never know. The missus will never know. All right, we're doing that, right? Second campaign is the Roman one. Of course, you know, we're still stuck in. Well, we have spilled over into south of France and a little bit of Italy, but we're still struggling. You know what I mean? Because we're having a lot of what's the word for it? Riots, rebellions, and stuff like that. But the progress is definitely good. It's good progress. The other one campaign, as you can see, I'm working on this one here, which is the Prussians. So there's 3 major campaigns taking place. Of course, sorry, there's a 4th campaign, which is to do with the Japanese Shogun 2. Shit, I might play Shogun 2 tomorrow, actually. Yeah, so that's definitely that could be on the cards. Shogun 2 definitely on the cards. So it's like I'm really kind of, you can see I'm being torn. Torn, da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics, but you know the song. I'm just torn. That's the song. Yeah. I told someone, this is very funny. I told someone the other day, don't buy Pharaoh, right? And he goes, all right, I won't buy it. And he goes and buys it. And then he comes back to me like a week later and he goes, I've been playing Pharaoh. And I, yeah. And he goes, it's really shit. And I went, yeah. I said, what's your point? He goes, I should have listened. Everyone loves a good song. I am actually the guy that loves to sing in the shower. You know what I mean? It's really weird that when you're in the shower and you're singing, right? You actually remember all the lyrics. And I don't know. That's with me. I can't speak for anyone else, but for me anyway, I always end up remembering all the lyrics. But if I'm sitting here like now, right, like this, and I want to recite the song, I couldn't do it. I make potions. I make potions in the shower. I bet you do. Dickleberry, you're dangerous. Strauss, I think Strauss is probably asleep now. Anyway, Smiler, good to see you, buddy. How's it going? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. Just good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask me. Look at that. The numbers have shot up now that I'm not playing video games. It's like almost like you prefer to see to just hear me talk about any subject rather than play a video game, which is good, I guess. Which is good. I've made up a few new stickers on there, but I've got to do some more. Alan has asked me to do more stickers, and I'm going to get around to it. They like the Xander Yap sessions. Well, I'm glad you do, man. I like yapping with you guys. It's pretty good. It's good to yap. It's good for everyone to yap. You know, don't. You know, I know a lot of people have problems. You know, like getting someone to listen, but yapping is good. It cleans it's almost like it cleanses the brain, and it's good. Because people men especially, we store so much shit in our head. We have to use a shovel to shovel all the crap out, and then once it's all crapped out, then we start to make sense of everything that we're trying to explain. Genuine question: how much of them blue hats do you? How much of them blue hats do you have? I used to have the one, but now I've got 2. Because the other one is the original. This one here, I'll show you. 1 second. Oh, where is it? It was here. The original one needs a wash. It's a bit smelly. So that's the one that I took when my mum passed away. That's the only thing of my mum's I have, really, apart from the property she left me. Which is basically getting fixed up as we speak. Well, not as we speak, but yeah, will hopefully be fixed up. And then, of course, I got another bobble hat, this one here, because I wanted to print on the bobble hat like the word Xander Freemaker or Sausage Roll Legion or Lovely Jubbly. And but the problem I have with the hats is that they're expensive. So, for example, I would have to sell these hats at least 20 quid just to make back the money, because the embroidery is expensive. And it's a bit of a piss take, if you ask me. You know what I mean? And the hats are not cheap either. So, typical British company, overcharging because it's British. I remember growing up as a kid, we used to have the first time video VCRs came out onto the show, onto the platform, and you had three makes, right? You had Panasonic, you had, I think it was Hitachi, and one of them was called Ferguson. Now, all the videos look the same. They're basically clunky fingers, like tape recorders with big clunky keys and stuff like that. And I remember going with my mum to a TV shop. She wanted to see one of these, Finley, good to see you, man. It's been a fucking long time. Ladies and gentlemen, Finley, he's not from Scotland, but every time fucking that name just says, I'm Scottish. But he's not Scottish. He's not Scottish. And I would say to you, you dirty boy, where the hell have you been? Okay. It's like he disappeared off the face of the earth. Went to work for, I don't know, Drachma or something. Never to return until now. But maybe he's from Three Eye Atlas. That's probably where he's from. He's probably come back from that meteor thing. Anywho, well, I lost the track of my story now. Fucking, I forgot the story, to screw it. Someone remind me what I was talking about. Maui says, yo to you too. Iron Brew Land. I tell you what, that Iron Brew stuff, it is lethal. Because the first ever stream I did, 24-hour stream that I did, was it's like I bought. Everyone told me to get Iron Brew. All the Scots did anyway, so I got it. But it did something to my insides, and it's never been the same ever since. I can tell you that now. There is something serious about that Iron Brew. It's not safe for human consumption. I mixed Iron Brew and Fanta together, and it was the worst mistake ever. Yeah. I'm telling you, Iron Brew is for engine. It's like you could use it as engine oil. I think if you ever run out of fuel, just stick a bottle, of Iron Brew in the engine. It'll run. The engine will die eventually, but it will run. Actually, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, guys, if you haven't followed yet, please do. It would be appreciated. Remember, every follow I get helps me reach my goal. One of the things I'm doing is reaching out to games companies, hardware companies, things which are basically, to do with gaming or hardware. Asking them to collaborate with me or sponsor me, so that I can make my way through. I've also started, just to let you know, I've actually started doing. I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to be making adverts. Those little ads that you see on TikTok, when the guy goes, hey, buy this is really good, and hit that link below. I'm actually going to start doing that. but I'm not doing it for like anything, right? I'm doing it what's relatable to me, relatable to you, relatable to the gaming world, and that Sean, thanks for the follow, and that's really important. So, for example, just for the sake of argument, remember I was talking about Japanese food and how desperate I am to try it but where I live and the Japanese food here is like you go to buy Japanese food, and then it turns out to be a guy from, I don't know, from Middlesbrough or something making the Japanese shit. That's not Japanese. That's a guy from Middlesbrough going, "Oi, mate, what do you want? What kind of sushi do you want?" No, that's not Japanese. I want real Japanese. You know what I mean? So, what I've done is I've started to get all these Japanese ramen packs and stuff like that from TikTok, and so I've got like about 3-4 parcels now from them, and basically I've got to make videos within 2 weeks and post them. But it's all to do with like if I was making like right now my goddaughter made me some jacket potatoes with some cheese on it and salad, but of course if she wasn't, like, when I go to my new place, I'm not going to have time to do that. So I'm going to have these noodle packets. So I thought that would be a great thing to make, because I do live stream. I do get hungry when I live stream. People do when you're playing video games. And normally what you would do, you grab a packet of crisps, or you grab a chocolate, or in my case, Jaffa cakes, and then you would snack on them. And of course, noodles would work. You know what I mean? So I would go with something like that. And also, I got some tools from them as well, because I also do model making as well. So, with kits and that. And they've sent this sander and the screwdriver kit with a drill. It's the new Fantic ones, and I've got them just behind the screen here. So I'm gonna be doing an advert on that as well. So the idea is basically to help me raise money to make my flat. And so all the commissions, people when they buy. You make me sleepy. Shut up, Lucas. In a minute, you're gonna fucking ask me to come and join you in a second. So don't ruin my fucking live stream, you idiot. I can't block you, you bloody moderator. But can another moderator? No, I'm not talking. Can another moderator block another moderator? Can we do that? Can we do that? It could be moderator wars. Could be moderator wars between you guys. I've got to lift the. Dick Mary goes, I tried, didn't work. Oh shit! Yes, I made. Do you have HOI4? No, I don't, and I won't play it either. Again, when it comes to real-time strategy games, I'll only play. At the moment, playing just Total War. I know it's the thing is when you play like RTSs, you have to focus. You have to put all your effort. Like you see people playing Broken Arrow, and they look great, and you see people playing Foxhole that looks good, and then of course there's a Manalord one that looks also pretty good. I quite like the game, but it needs commitment, and that's the commitment I'm not prepared to give. The same goes with Bannerlords as well. I'm not prepared to give that kind of commitment. And you need to give it commitment. And I played, for example, Valhalla. I gave it commitment. I gave it some serious commitment. And then I left it for now, God knows how many months. And I went back to play it, and I couldn't play it. And I was like really angry with myself. That I put myself in that position because I really love the game. So I might have to go back a couple of saves back and then start again, so I can just get my hands nice and comfortable playing, Valhalla, because I'm really heartbroken. And I also want to play, the pirate one. And by the way, I'm getting a pirate hat made as well. Black Flag. So I want to, because what I love about Black Flag more than jumping around and looking for clues and shit, blowing up the ships. I fucking love it. I absolutely love it. I could spend 6 hours just blowing up ships. I could do that. I would enjoy every second of that. I could do that at one session, 1 second. And I think I might do it just to see if I could do it. You should get a sausage roll hat. I don't know if it's true, but apparently I've heard they're remaking a Black Flag again. I don't know if it's true, but if it is true, that's something to look out for. Lewis, thanks for the follow. All right, guys, I'm going to be going in a second. So if you've got any more last minute questions you want to ask me, please do. Joel, thanks for the 58 times follow thing, popular. Thank you very much. And remember, guys, if you can, please consider subscribing. It's less than £3. Well, it's £3 a month, less than a coffee, basically. And everything I get goes towards Xander AI. I can quickly just show you. I can't really play the videos because I don't want my algorithm ruined. Because I've got to be very careful when I show this, because the reason why I had to split up all my accounts. That's another guy, King Leonardus Gaming. He's reached out to me with in touch. Some of the stuff he does is pretty cool. 1 second. Where is it going? So here is Xander AI. So as you can see, I can't show you the videos because I don't want them running. But everything you see, is artificial intelligence. There's no footage. There's no, what's the word for it? There's no screens or no images are taken. Everything is created in AI and is basically, you see. And this is me here telling the story of, because I got the book, the Star Wars Throne trilogy. So everything you see here is AI. It's brilliant. Here's me trying to do I think you can barely see it, I think. Something to do for McDonald's, because I love McDonald's, and I thought I'll make an AI video based on that as well. So everything I get, subscriptions, gifts, anything, goes to this. And I don't touch it. Every subscription I have just pays for that. It keeps it going, basically. And because of you guys, my passion is being, is being, realized is the right word. So thank you very much. That's so important. But what's more important, with the next stage of my growth, is to make sure that I can start reaching out to games companies and stuff like that to collaborate with them and get them to support as well. So this is all happening, and it's important for you guys to also watch my videos on my page, because when you watch my videos, when you comment, when you reply or put it in your favorites or send me a DM or stuff like that, all this I get points, and those points are then added up, and then they've kind of added to the algorithm, and then the algorithm allows for other people to reach out more to me. That's pretty much it, really. That's called the creator program. When will you do a shower stream? God, I'll do it now. Let's go. Let's do it now. Have you ever tried any of the new McDonald's stuff? What's new at McDonald's? McDonald's, I'll tell you what McDonald's is, right? McDonald's food is extremely addictive. But, okay, is it me? Or after you've eaten McDonald's, you get depressed? It makes you sick. It makes you or you feel like you want to cry. Is it only me, or does other people feel the same shit? You know what I mean? I want to know. Yeah, I'm sitting there with a Mac crispy Mac. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm going, oh, what a smell, and it's good, and I bite into it, and it's so good, and the pleasure of eating it all, and then once you've finished, it kind of then you start to feel, oh God, what have I just eaten? I shouldn't have eaten that. Just had it a little while ago. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it is so good. But then you know what I found better, and this is not a joke. And I don't buy from them because they're friggin' expensive. Burger King, all right. Their food actually is much better. It feels better. It tastes better as well. But I'll still go to McDonald's. I'll still go to McDonald's. The service at Burger King is horrible. Oh, absolutely horrible. It's like like you go to. So what they do, they have this machine where they like pull out, the serviettes. So they look like crumbled or crushed and thrown into your bag. And then you turn around to the lady and say, "Could I have some extra, several extra more, please, serviettes? The food's a bit greasy." And then she gives you just one. I'm thinking, I said several. You know what I mean? And she goes, "Yeah, but we can't give it. It's company policy." And I'm thinking, it's a fucking tissue. You just charged me like over a tenner for a burger. I always feel hungry after eating, no matter what I have at McDonald's. Actually, that's also true. I've experienced that as well. I've experienced that as well. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see. Oh God, why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? Well, you know what I'd love to see? I want to see, like, Jollibees have more shops. I want to see, what's the other one? Dave's Chicken, I think it's called. I want to see that expand as well. Yeah, I'd love to see that expand. You know what I mean? I'm a bit disappointed because they got Jollibee in London, right? But I'm not traveling all the way to Leicester Square just to have a Jollibee. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to see them in your local area. That would be nice, though. It'd be nice. I mean, in my local area where I'm moving to, there are not like 10, 20 restaurants. There are like hundreds of restaurants. And I mean hundreds, right? Okay. But I want to find places when I do Xander Eats. This is Xander Eats, by the way, and there's nothing there. I've got to come up with a new image anyway. But I should put a sausage roll in there. I should take a picture of it. I got me. This picture here is AI picture that little parrot made. But he's deleted it from his page now, which I didn't mind him having because he did it out of respect. You know what I mean? He didn't do it, but that's a nice picture though. I pinched it. And the other one is, if you want to join it, it's called Xander Quest. Xander's Quest. What's it? Xander's Quest. Oh, sorry. What the hell? Is that a restaurant? So this is me, like showing everyone, where I'm moving to. Basically, this is the one here. So there's this video here actually. This one should be alright to show because I don't think it's gonna harm anyone. But yeah, so there's that as well. I think Burger King is expensive. Try Five Guys. Oh, you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I don't even want to do this. I took someone to Five Guys, right? Okay, and I didn't, and it was just for me and him, and the bill came to 30 something quid, and I went, "What? Are you sure?" So some of the math has gone wrong, and he says, "No, 30 frigging quid," and I went, oh. and I went, oh, "Okay, all right." I paid for it. And because the guy I was with, he goes, "Oh, I haven't tried Five Guys." He fucking tricked me. He tricked me. He tricked me into taking him to Five Guys, knowing the fact that how expensive it really is, right? Okay, and also, okay, and also making me and he saw my face, and I just looked at him. I went, the guy goes, "Oh, okay, that's £33 and something pence," and I just looked at him. I just gave him that look. I went, "Are you fucking serious?" I'm ordering a burger, not a fucking Michelin star meal. Augustine says cheap MF. Yeah. At least I'm cheaper than you. That's that's an award. Okay, Augustine is taking everyone to Five Guys. he's volunteering. Well done, Augustine. That's it. Good man. That's it. Let's empty his bank account. Their chips are endless, though. Yeah, look, I'm not saying their food wasn't nice. What I'm saying is fucking expensive. Trust me. You took me to a restaurant, right? Okay, and I'm a bit like my dad, in that respect, right? And so when I used to take Dad out for a meal, and this is true. This is absolutely true, right? So I'm taking my dad out for a meal, and my dad, as soon as he gets in, he starts looking at the menu. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, my dad's looking at the menu, right? So he must be interested in getting some serious food. And I'm thinking, yeah, this is going to be good. You know, like when the son takes out his father to a meal, he wants to really treat him. It doesn't really matter where. It could be anywhere. It could be McDonald's. It could be Burger King. It doesn't matter to a dad. You know, as long as his son he's been treated. So because I like taking my dad out to pizza places. You know, so I took it to a pizza place. And he's not looking at the pizzas. He's not looking at he's not looking at okay, this is a margarita and this is how much it is. He's just looking at the prices, and he's just running down the prices, and everything is above £5, right? And to my dad, everything and anything out more than £5 is fucking overpriced. You know what I mean? And then he'll turn around and say to me. They'll turn around and say to me, "Oh, there was a time we could do the shopping in just £1." It's true. That is actually true. They used to do the whole week shopping in £1. And I'm thinking to myself, fuck. I said, Dad, we just come to eat, just father and son. Just eat. And throughout the whole session I'm with my dad, he's he's always, I could see it in his face. You know, the anticipation of how the bill is going to come out. It's I said, Dad, you want another drink? Right? And at Pizza Hut now, you can drink. So if you finish your drink, yeah, you can have as many as you want. Yeah? Okay? So my dad thought that, you only get charged once for it. And then, of course, it's refill as many times as you like. And my dad, I said, Dad, drink your, Tango. Or Fanta, sorry. And he goes, I said, drink it, Dad. He goes, no, it's all right, it's all right. And I know he wants to drink. I said, Dad, drink, it's all right. So he drinks it, and he finishes that at the end, right? He finishes the glass off, and he hasn't eaten hardly any of the pizza. He's just because you're thirsty, I could tell. So he finishes the drink, and I said to him, Dad, you want another one? He goes, no, because I saw the price. Because I saw the price of the drinks. I said, Dad, yeah, I know you pay once and then you can refill as many times as you want. He goes, what? He goes, he goes, line them up. I actually nicked a glass. From my dad had 3 glasses, right? So 3 glasses lined up, all filled up with Tango. And the ladies watching. And I said, look, it's not for me, it's my dad. Right? Oh, my dad's just fucking whooping them down. I said, Dad, don't have that many. He goes, we're not coming back here again. He goes, I'll just take as many. I just whoop them down as fast. He drank more than he ate the pizza. Let's put it like that. We actually ended up taking a lot of it home with us at the end. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. And he goes, how much was the bill? And the bill wasn't much. The bill was probably about £40 or something like that, I think, at the end. Because, it wasn't terrible or anything like that. But even for my dad. So what I do is, if the bill is like 40, 50 quid, taking him out for a meal or whatever it is, right? Then what I normally say is, I say to him, Dad, it only costs about 25. I will never tell him the truth when it comes to the actual bill. Like, you know, I remember once taking him to Burger King, and just for us two, it was like 25 quid, right? Okay. And he goes, so the first time he buys it, and he goes, 25 fucking quid. He goes, because my dad loves McDonald's, right? But I convinced him to go to Burger King. And I knew it was going to be expensive. I knew he was going to whine about it. But their burgers are better. Their chips are better. You know what I mean? They are better. You know what I mean? There's no argument there. So I did take it. He made a fucking hoo-ha. 25 quid! 25 quid! I said, yeah, I know. Even I knew it was expensive, right? I thought, fucking Dad, yeah, but it's us. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not feeding a third person. I'm feeding, you know, it's father and son. You know what I mean? He loves all these shit. He loves these things. And when we go out together, fast don't smell. Anyway, all right. Well, no, I don't fart and like go around sniffing. I don't do that. But the next time we went, he goes, no, I don't want to go to my BK. I said, don't worry, Dad, my treat. So he goes, so when we got all the stuff, he goes, how much it costs? I said, Dad, it only costs 15 quid. I go, well, that cheap. Go, yeah. I asked them to not do this, not do that, and then they took it away and stuff like that. It just came to 15 quid. He goes, all right, it still costs £25. But I'm also the same as well. I'm also exactly the same. But I'm like that with video games. Okay? I will never pay, like, I will always go looking for the cheapest price possible I can get. Like, for example, when I picked up what was that game? I picked up one of the games. Oh shit, I can't remember now. But it was quite recent actually. I think it was one of the horror games. I'm sure it was one of the horror games, and it was going for 16 quid, and I picked it up for 7. You know what I mean? Like that. As long as it comes below the double figures, I'll pick it up. You know what I mean? I don't like spending big money. I got shitload. My library's full. I mean, I got a horrible library. I mean, look at that. That's just so much of everything. You know what I mean? And half these games I will never play. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, like Red Dead Redemption, I sat on it for 2 years before I played it. You know what I mean? It's games like that. Because I'm always playing the Total War series. That's why. And I'm like, I've got all the Total Wars, I've got them all. You know, so you can see I've got a horrible library of of games that I'm not playing. Burger King's better, but if I get an option between Burger King and McDonald's, I still pick McDonald's. No, I'm the same, Diggleberry. I'm exactly the same. I am exactly the same. I'm always going to McDonald's, and I know after I've eaten McDonald's, I'm going to get sick. You know what I mean? It's kind of like hypnotism. Anyway, guys, I think it's time for me to split. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like drugs. I think it is. I think they McDonald's actually, like, because there's been a couple leaks, like, you know, whistleblowers, you can say, and they give you a list of all the chemicals they put in burgers and chips and the milkshakes. And in those chemicals, they're not illegal. They are food-based chemicals, but each one is meant to make you feel happy, depressed, and then crave more. You know what I mean? And they're not addictive because they're tasty. They're addictive because of the chemicals that they use. And the same goes for KFC. The same goes for even the pizza places, stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? We have to be... I would say to everyone, don't eat McDonald's. That's really the truth. But I'm a hypocrite, right? Okay, and I'm gonna be the first one. I'm gonna be the first one in the fucking queue to buy that shit. And I'm still gonna say to everyone, you shouldn't buy McDonald's. Save yourselves. I love fish and chips, man. I fucking love that. I love fish and chips. It's difficult to find someone that can make a good one. You know what I mean? Because like all the ones that they have here, You know, like the fish and chip shops. They're kind of like, because they've been doing it for so long, you can see it. You know, when they're cooking your chips, it's like, and they're cooking your fish and chips. You can see it on their faces that, you know, they're not into it. You know, and you got to be like, you're praying. Oh, please don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. I live in Plymouth, so all the fish is fresh, and the fish and chip shops. I think the fish and chips here in our London area. I mean, Billinggates is here, isn't it? You know, the main fishmonger in the UK, the biggest one, is just down the road from me. It's not far at all. It's about, I'd say, in the car about less than 30 minutes. So I've been to Billinggates a long time ago. You have to go like, you know, like 2 o'clock in the morning and stuff like that. So it's like, I think it's like one of the largest fishmongers in the country. So if you want to get your prawns like this big, you can get them from there. Was it the best I had was at Black Country Museum? I don't know where that is. Is that here in England? Is that here in England? Black Country Museum. What, fish and chips? Birmingham. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. We're talking about Birmingham, right? Nothing good can ever come. What's it called? What was it called? Oh, shit, I forgot what it's called now. Black Country. Oh, that's in Dudley, right? Oh, it's canals and cameras. Okay, it's just like a... Okay. Oh, okay, it's like an old town. Well, that looks alright. That looks okay. Looks nice. Oh, Percu. Okay, I didn't know that. But it looks like it. It looks really pretty. Looks pretty nice. Good old English town. But we are talking about Birmingham now. Like, Birmingham is a shithole. Really. Sorry, anyone from Birmingham. I didn't mean it. Anywho, I'm going to cut this short now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming out this evening. It's been a great pleasure, not just to play video games, but also a great pleasure, even greater pleasure to talk with you. I really enjoy it. I love sharing stories from the past, because I know the stories I tell, everyone in some shape or form can relate to it, because at the end of the day, we all do the same shit. You know what I mean? We all have the same laughs. We all enjoy the company of our parents or our siblings or friends, or we all talk about the same rubbish. It is what it is, and I enjoy every second. And you guys are the best. If you haven't followed, please do follow. It is important. And if you can subscribe, please do. It will cost you less than a coffee a month. Everything, like I said, goes towards my AI. Oh, I've got 2-3 other pages: Xander AI, Xander's Quest, because I'm moving to a new home, and that place is a place where I don't have any any kitchen, no bathroom. Well, electrics I've just had installed, and no gas central heating, no nothing like that. And basically, I'm fixing just one room to move into, and the rest of the place is still a building site. And I'm going to be doing my live streaming. I'm going to be doing, other things as well. You're going to see, things like I'm going to build my library of Star Wars that I have. I'm going to start working heavily on the AI as well. That's where I think it's all going to kick off. And you guys are going to watch everything live. Not when I sleep, though. That is me alone. No cameras. It'd be like, what was that silly show? The Truman Show. That's it. My sister opened a door on the motorway when she was 5. Yeah, I can believe that. A lot of kids do that kind of stupid stuff when we're young. I remember I probably was 5. My mum left the handbrake up on the car. We're all sitting in the car, and I intentionally let go of the handbrake slowly just to see if the car would move forward. And it did. So I was just pissing around. So yeah, we've done some stupid things as well. The toilet situation would be a nightmare for you. The toilet situation, yes, but you know what? I've got a place to piss and poop. This is good, but I don't have anywhere to wash my hands. So what I've told the guy to do is connect. You know those taps that you get outside. Like when you're outside, when you stick a pipe on it, and they're kind of like drilled on the outside. So we put a flexi pipe onto the connecting, and then we just screwed in a temporary, and I put a basin under it, and it's got to be cold water, of course, and I'm going to be able to wash my hands and wash my face and do my brush in the morning. But of course, when I need to go take a shower, I just run off to my sister's, which will be round the corner, and take a shower, and that's it. And of course, I can't cook any meals at the place. Yes, it will be freezing water. Yeah. But I'm okay with freezing water is good. You know, I've got these like, kind of black markings here on my face. This will all disappear with cold water. You see, I know all the secrets. I know the stress, and cold water will definitely wake me up in the morning. But I will have a kettle, so we'll be able to make my tea. I bought loads of disposable glasses. I'm gonna have no dishes there or anything. Everything's gonna be disposable. So I am going to be living it rough. There's no doubt about it. But yes, there is a Greg's nearby. Yes, there is. Yeah. That's most important. Once I took an ice bath. Yeah, I've taken an ice bath before as well. Once, yeah. I used to go with my mate to the sauna, and not actual real ice in it, but it was like literally below freezing, and you have to like dive in, and then of course, apparently it's supposed to be good for your heart. Taking cold showers are the best. I don't like cold showers. I've had a bucket of. I remember when I went to visit in a friend in Yeah, I was in Egypt, all right, okay, and there was no hot water, and there was only cold water, so I took a bucket and just went like that, and that's how I showered, just to get cleaned out. There was no time for soap and water, just like absolutely cover yourself in cold water, as many buckets as I could throw, and I was like screaming every cold bucket I threw. Woo! That was about as experienced as it gets for me. But yeah, I've done that. Anywho, back to the departure. Yeah, so thank you for coming out to watch me live. Please don't forget to follow. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try and be on as early as I can on Xander AI, because I've got to do some editing. So I'm going to post more videos from the backrooms adventures that I had. So I want to do that. So I will see you all guys tomorrow. Do take care of yourself. Don't do anything crazy. Until then, ciao for now. I see you got Little Nightmares. Yeah. I got to play them. I got 1, 2, and 3. I've got to play them already. But cool, kid, we'll talk later, okay? I'm gonna get to bed. Alright, so talk to you soon, man. Take care of yourself. Ciao.